Hey, Maple, I'm just getting it open. I'm just getting it open, folks. Stand by, please. Good day. Hello, everyone. Hello, Maple. Hello, Eyed Pro. Hello, Enlightenments. Welcome in. Yeah, if we get picked, you can absolutely do the theater. That's fine. No worries. This one's a bit annoying and tough with the cryo flower, but or the electro reg is fine rather. But as long as we're not going for the time limit flower, getting all 10 flowers, we can make our way through. Ganyu does pretty well on that stage, but I think that's the hardest one this time. It's like floor 6, I think. It's a bit different. Hello, Exotic. Welcome in, Sarah. Good to see you today. I'd just make sure that you have your. Why don't you just DM me again, just so it's at the top of the list. I get a lot of DMs, and then if you get drawn, it'll be near the top. Make sure you have your Twitch username in the message. All right, we do have the start of stream ad break coming up in 1 minute and 30 seconds. After that, we'll get started. I'll use my resin. And do my dailies on Asia. Lost out. Rent was streaming. Oh, Rent was streaming. Okay, I didn't catch that. I was getting ready for the day. Thanks. Should be good. If Raiden Hyperbloom, it can break the shield. It's gonna be tough because you're like you need a lot of applications. So maybe with Sing Show, if you're driving with Nahida, maybe, but you're not necessarily getting enough damage instances with Raiden's coordinated attacks. It's entirely possible. If you have Nahida, there's a good chance. I haven't done it with Raiden directly, but I've done it with just Kuki. Raiden's Hyperboom applications, or like her triggers, can be quicker than Kuki's even. But the benefit of the Kuki team is you're not having to go to a separate healer, like tossing Yugui out for Yao Yao. Sarah, Furina is basically everyone's best in slot. So yeah, she's if you don't have Furina and you want to make your account more powerful, she's definitely a really good choice. You should always get who you want. Like if you're not interested in Furina, that's fine. But if you want to make virtually everyone in the game stronger, except for maybe Arlecchino, then Furina's a good choice. Does her skill trigger with the shield? No, I don't believe it will, but you can drive Raiden Hyperbloom with her ultimate. So like that's where the challenge would be, right? Is you'd switch over and use that, but I don't think you'll have enough because you want to be driving with Nahida. Is Furina good without team-wide healers? Yeah, she is. She certainly can be. She still stacks quite a bit of fanfare with a strong healer. The healers that are team-wide healers, you've got Cloud Retainer and Jean, who are pretty accessible. If you have Nubalet, or anyone with Prototype Amber, to be honest, that does pretty well. Gaming works pretty well because they have self HP manipulation. Writhely. In a pinch, you can even put Furina in healing mode. But yeah, I generally don't recommend that. But you can, yeah, there's a lot of options for healing for Furina, and she does have value outside of needing a team-wide healer, but I would suspect you do have a team-wide healer. Or we could find one that would work really well. If you get Furina, they'll probably run Furina with Charlotte, I would guess. And hello and welcome everyone. All right, looks like the ad is over, so let's get started here. Hello and welcome. Let me say hello to everyone today. Enlightenment, congratulations on redeeming the first. Welcome in. I'd Pro, welcome. Maple Juice, welcome. Quixotic, welcome. Sarah, welcome. Duomos Protocol, welcome. Norvin, welcome. Hello, good to see you. True Heart Husky, hello. Let's see. Normans, hello. Hello, hello. Max, hello. Welcome from YouTube. Good to see you. Max, this is Genshin Impact. It is a free-to-play open-world gacha game, so it's free to get started, and you can certainly get through the whole game without paying. It does have a shop, so you can use your own discretion on what there is. But the idea of the game is you go on some adventures. What we primarily do here on this stream is we're going to do some end game content, where we're going to help people with the combat stages after you get your characters all built up. Not related to the story necessarily, but once you collect these characters and build them up, make them stronger, you go into some combat challenges. You got Jean at 83. So Jean is one of Furina's best choices. So you'll be quite happy with Jean as an option. So, for example, I can put Jean in.
I knew you'd miss me.
A team like this works really well. If you don't have Nubalet, by the way, I'll just show you real quick. Pretty much anyone, but Navia Bennett.
Count me in.
It's amazing Furina team. Even better if you upgrade to Cloud Retainer.
One is fast on one's feet.
In the future.
Try to keep pace.
If you don't have or want Navia, you can do it with Klee.
Ta-da! Klee is here.
You can do it with Chongyun. You can do it with Chongyun. You can do it with Gaming. He works pretty well like that. This team, this Furina, Bennett, Shanyun team is pretty much anyone in the game can become a plunge attacker. Hey Gilgamesh, welcome in. Good to see you today. Good to see you today. Welcome. So yeah, it depends on what you're going for and what you want to play. But Jean is a wonderful team-wide healer for her. She just after her initial burst, she needs
we may leave at any time
to stay in the circle. All right, and I can't run the ad because the starter stream ad just ran, but thanks for that redemption. I'll run it as soon as it comes off of the mouth. What is going on here? Down a little bit. Okay. Mavuika plunge. You know, she's once you get your skills up, she's got some decent multipliers, so she'll do some damage, that's for sure.
Get to work.
Silence.
She'll do some decent damage. Hey, Rent, welcome in, and thanks for the raid. Shout out, Rent. Glad to have you here, Rent. How was your stream? Yeah, do almost any Cloud Retainer Furina team, especially if they're an attack scaler with Bennett, is viable. And I mean that. Fast dailies and chat started. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Oh man. Late night shifts. Late night shifts. Yeah, I cleared the Abyss a few months back with Dory, doing Dory plunge. So if Dory can plunge and have enough oomph to get the job done, well, that's a potentially good one. Pretty much anyone can.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Barbados. Got this. Show no mercy.
That's random, I think. We'll be doing random. It didn't show chats. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've noticed in Twitch there are a lot of people who just come by and just watch and never say anything. Which is all good. We, welcome anyone who wants to come in and just hang out. Drops are there for a reason.
Be humble.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, hear me. Fulfill our path. You two.
The other thing about Furina, Sarah, is like although this team obviously you'll see a lot because it's very, 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 very good. You can use it in a lot of other stuff. So, for example, mono hydro. So like Yelan Kokomi, Furina, Kazaha, right? Something like that, or even Sucrose. All of those things work really well. Furina powers up so many different characters that if you can give her a healer, give the fanfare, it's going to put so much damage out that you can play a lot of really different teams. Sounds good, Normans. I really appreciate the lurk. Enjoy Pal World. How are you finding the new updates? I heard that they've recently been forced to make some changes. All right, there's our daily resin usage. Let's find my friendship team. Oh, good. I haven't tried it yet. It was on Game Pass, and I was like, oh, like a fun-looking, bright and colorful game.
Add Astra
I sent it to someone. They said, yeah, I don't think this is what you think it is. Not really my jam. I'm not into a bunch of gun games. But the concept of it was at least funny to me.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
So we've been through the Teapot. I'm going to switch accounts. While I do that, I'm going to run the ad break from iPro, so thank you for that. We will get started just after I use my resin on Taiwan, so just take a second here.
I'm heading east. Just they don't see you over west.
Right. And off we go. Alright, what do I need for this one? Got a bit of Mora. Yeah, good point. Talent domains. Should level Milani's burst. This is an account I wasn't able to 36. Level that. Might just still need Mora. He says 15. I'm gonna need more of these. So let's go and condense. I think I can just condense here. YouTube does not like music in the background, that's right. So in OBS, Rent, what you can do is configure the YouTube stream if you're doing streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Configure the YouTube stream to like track 3, and then set the audio source for the music for Spotify to only go to like track 1 and 2, or just track 1, and set track 2 as the Twitch VOD one. You hit 29k per tick. Nice. All right.
Add Astro.
All right. Well, that is my commissions done, so I can do the domains later today. Yeah, I can send something over if you have any questions after stream, Rent. Help you out. I just set mine up the other day with that. Not that I play copyrighted music or whatnot on it, but you know what?
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? Can we do it? Can we do it? Early. It was in fact not early. Okay, all good. Alright, so we'd need like another one. 80. Oh man, that's not happening. That's not happening from achievements, is it? Ooh, oh! Secret stash. Ooh, maybe. Look at that, a savings plan. Yeah, hey, iPro, I'm gonna roll. It'll be random, okay? And if yours comes up, we can do it. If not, we've got 20 more days in the cycle, just about. 19 more days in the cycle, so there will be more opportunities to hop on in. Okay. Oh, look at that. The savings plan worked out. All right. We need a claymore. It was, in fact, not the claymore I wanted. Okay. All right. Let's draw from the queue. Enlightenments. You're up. Are you here? And are you ready? Give them a moment to respond so we can go get a Genshin stream in Discord for 15 minutes. Oh, nice. Free Primo Gems for just hopping on Discord. That's pretty nice. Golly gee willikers, Batman. No, it was a 1 in 4 chance to be drawn. It was a 1 in 4 chance to be drawn. So that was a random pick. I hit shuffle pick there.
Benny's Adventure Champ.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going
Is the ability to not get lost in
to redraw. Enlightenments, last call. You gotta be here to win. You unknowingly triggered capturing radiance. Hey, that still counts as a win. Hello, is it Mama Ice? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well today.
Where's my key?
Oh, he lost his key. He lost his key. All right, well let's redraw. Mama Ice, we are doing theater and Abyss for people today, or really anything, right? We can hop on your account and try and progress something if you'd like. If you want to get in on that, it's exclamation Q space join. QUEUE space join. Okay. Let's draw Gilgamesh. All right, you are chosen. Are you here, Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh 3000. Everyone went to go get coffee. There we go. All right, cool. Let's get started for Gilgamesh. It's the fuel of life. It's the fuel of life for sure. Hey, Azure Star, welcome in. Good to have you here today. Good morning to you. All right. I see your message there. We're going to Europe Theater. Yeah, good. We're just getting started on Gilgamesh's account. So we're going to be doing Imaginarium Theater on Europe. How are you doing today? Just woke up. Yeah, nice. All right, before we get into the theater, let's have a peek at this review from Mama Ice. And we get to pick. We get to pick. Who are we choosing, chat? Who are we choosing? Oh, helps if I put it up, doesn't it? Shenhe, I get to choose. All right. We have a level 90 Shenhe with her outfit. Constellation 0188 talents, 35 crit on Calamity. So we're not having to deal with Fav. 4146 attack. So we've stacked attack and we are on two-piece. 23 ER here and 15 ER here. Is that enough ER? I don't know. I don't have Shenhe. I'm waiting. I will be polling for Shenhe. But I know that she struggles without Fav, and I wonder if only 38 is enough. But apart from that, 4,146 attack is really good. 4,000 is pretty crazy. I think that's where the buff cap's out, if I'm not mistaken. But that part is solid. The ER though, I'm like, I don't know how she's gonna be able to get her burst up. But hey, you've got her outfit. You've taken good care of her. So true, you should have gotten more. If you can, you've got a lot of attack here. An okay amount of attack here. The attack sans has ER on it. The goblet has some on it. And the hat, the circlet, right? Because you're not needing the crit for Fav. She's not really doing her own personal damage to begin with. So maybe target to get some here. And because you're over 4,000 attack, you could probably get away with maybe switching
Something you wish to
one of
report?
these two pieces
Go
out.
on. You have my
Like you've got
undivided
22%
attention.
here. That's going to be pretty hard to replicate. This one may be a little easier. Maybe look for another glad feather that has some ER on it. Or look for a feather that has a high amount and just accept the fact that you'll be around 3,900 or so. But apart from that, hey, Shenhe is she's just stunning. So I love her. She has my favorite, probably my favorite attack animations that are not Yelan's bow attacks. So for a melee attacker, I like her smooth attack animations, which, fun fact, is shared with all of her attack animations are shared with Cloud Retainer. Just pole arm instead of catalyst. Very nice Shenhe though. Very nice. All right. You guys always log off in the strangest places. The strangest places. All right. Who are we cooking with? We've got Pyro MC. Are you built? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's your place you love to log off. It's stunning. The visuals in this game continue to impress me. That's fine. It's fine. Alright. You've got Itto, level 80. What is this? What is this? You've got Arlecchino and Sitlolly and Shilonen. Alright, who are we inviting? Maishtar, if you've got him friended. There's a Linny. There's a Risley. Should we bring out Risley? Lost Prayer, Risley. You guys are gonna make me do Hu Tao, aren't you? Cloud Retainer, maybe? How many geos do you have? You have 6 geos, 9 pyros. C2 Kachina? I wonder if she's built. Oh, you've already got Kachina, though. That's not going to give us another character. Zhongli. White Hassle Zhongli. I don't think so, buddy. You rolled so much. Oh, yeah, I understand. Yeah. Itto, you don't play Itto for strength. You don't play Itto for strength. He's played for fun. I mean, who do we choose? I think we're gonna have to go with Zhongli. I don't want a black tassel Zhongli though. Like, give me a Fav. You do Risley, but I want more geos. Right. Zhongli doesn't need black tassel. That's my takeaway. That's my takeaway. All right. Risley it is. Hold on, did I not choose him? Did you already have Riesling? Oh, no, we only had one before. I was looking for a character's head to pop up over here. Okay, all right. So, for those who don't know, when I'm doing theater, the reason I select someone you don't have, even if you've got them already, is because once we get over the minimum, for each additional character, you get buffs and additional flowers. You get additional flowers. So more HP for any HP scalers, which we don't have any, more attack, which is a big deal, more defense for defense scalers, and more EM for EM people. So you want to have as many characters built as possible. So that's why I've started building on my own account everyone to level 70, just so I can fill this out. If you can fill this out, I have lost track of how many accounts with level 70 unequipped characters that we've cleared. So what I do now is we just kind of go through here, just make sure everyone's got at least something. What is going on? Oh, it's Goro. It's like, what is it going on with Benny? And we're just gonna make sure they don't completely drop dead. Or Rosaria. Alright, now for weapons, sack bow, fine. Sack bow, fav. Can you get fav? No. Fav, no flower, and Widsith. Excellent. We are set. Yeah, that's the strategy, right? So once you get this buff and you get these extra flowers and things, that's where we can be very strategic with the cards that we choose to buff them. So what I do early on is I try and get characters up until about floor 5, and then start taking the buffs from floor 5 and beyond. Goro is pretty weak, so let's take that.
Ready and waiting.
When you're short on Saurian teeth and you need to hunt them down, yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. I usually don't use Stardust for stuff, like I save it for the wishes. The Saurian teeth, I absolutely used the Stardust on. Do have an ad break coming in about 1:45 for the Twitch folks, so thank you for that, for those who get ads, and bearing with us there. It does keep the pre-rolls away for those who join in the stream, so that they can just hop right in. Okay, and we're into it. Ren, do you enjoy hunting them? Honestly, for me, it's more of the fact that I don't have like a route with a big quantity.
As a dutiful maid would.
It's damage. All right, Diluc, you and Kaya. It's you and Kaya, buddy.
Retribution.
Is this? Oh, I should have taken the trial. This is somehow a little more sad. I thought he was somewhat low. All right, let's pause. We'll restart. I didn't realize your Diluc wasn't something. We'll take the trial one. Wheel darn. Alright,
Step aside. Itto's back in town.
We'll get rid of Itto early. As much as it pains me to say that. You had like 3 more? Yeah. The struggle's real.
I shall handle this.
What were you upgrading? What were you spending it on? sorry, Itto. Sit. Oh, just refilling after sit lolly. Yeah.
Oni coming through. Let's roll.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
I'm at 260 Mora. Oh my word. And 90k Teapot. Oh man, they can buy a lot
As a good knight
of
should.
recipes.
Steady as stone.
I really wish I could catch up in the Teapot, but I just cannot get ahead.
Dodge this.
'Cause, I am always going to be buying the artifact experience and the resin, which takes almost all of your weekly energy.
Retribution!
So, as much as I'd love to build the Natlin Teapot and the Fontaine Teapot, and even the Sumeru Teapot, I think the Sumeru ones just went on discount. The discounts are nice, but still, like, you can only buy 2 blueprints a week.
Freeze.
You sent a picture of the incident in Discord. I'll check it out.
Time to clean up.
Check it out.
Leave it all to me.
But yeah, Ren. It's let's just say I don't want the blueprints that badly to do artifact routes. Hey Sven, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Oh man, that's quite the screenshot. All right, can we get 8 mystery caches? Let's find out. Yeah, Normans, you're getting Saurians in Power World, aren't you? All right, let's take the re-rolls. Character, Xiangling, excellent.
I can't wait any longer.
And we'll save, and what we'll do here is we'll do Itto, Xiangling, Diluc, and maybe Kaya. Oh, Diona.
This moment will be frozen in time. Die.
If you want a character review, Sven, do me a favor. There is a redemption down in the lower left. You should be able to use its off of cooldown. So just click that and then click character review there. What it does is it puts it into a queue for me, and I'll do it after the Imaginarium Theater. That way I don't lose track of it. Hi Mordecai, welcome in from YouTube. You had issues clearing it in hard. Oh, well, hey, happy to help out. We do have a queue-based system, and I don't know if it lets you join from YouTube. Mordecai, if you'd like to get some assistance, I can try out, but what I need you to do is if you could type !Q, Q-U-E-U-E, space join into YouTube. We'll see if the bot lets you join from there. It should be available very soon. Yeah, because we did one just before we started here, so it's going to be off cooldown anyway, or anytime. Oh boy. Come on, Itto. Oh, you cleared it. Oh, cool. Yeah, for me, the I don't know that they have it in hard, but in Visionary they have the Electro Registine, and for whatever reason, they decided to make the timer only about a minute. So it's less about the fact that you can't take them down and more that you only have a certain amount of time. So it takes about 30 seconds to get the shield down, even with a ton of cryo, Ganyu, Sithali, or Layla. It's kind of annoying. Come on! Itto! Get your burst! Oh, oh. That should be. Oh. I was hoping we could have finished them off. You couldn't clear Visionary? Oh, yeah, the Cryo Flower. I've been saving Ganyu for that one. And Ganyu or Layla, or Ganyu and Sitlali if you have Sitlali. Works pretty well. We do want to stack as many characters as we can. Yanfei is going to be more useful than Toma. And then we only have 6 Geo characters. We've already used 2. So I might want to do like melt buffs. Navia. It all has 1. And Shalon and maybe we'll do the Geo buffs. Let's do Geo Pyro. Thinking of building Diona, you got her C6. Yeah, her EM transfer is fine. She's fine. I mean, people say that she's bad. She's perfectly fine. Diona, like the great thing about where Genshin is in terms of its game at the moment is you have a lot of options. So I think it's just fine. Diona would be perfectly fine to build.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Let's keep going, team. Final warning.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Forgot about this guy's immunity when he starts. Boy. Is the list for character reason? Nope. It's just yours. Just yours. So we'll do it after this theater.
Boba, get them! Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
And we got this. We got this. Probably should have saved my shield in case he does that early. We have crystallize, fortunately. That could have been bad.
We're fighting cover fire.
To incinerate! You're toast!
Yeah, down is aggressively fine. That's a great way to put it, Fluffy. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, down is C6. Is nice for the EM share. I just like... I've never been in a rush to build her, notably because I don't actually have down as C6, but even where I've played on viewer accounts where we have down as C6, I'm just not in a rush to play her because I look at other options. But if you don't have, like, one, if you... Oh! That was bad. If you don't have another option, obviously she's a good choice. Or if you really like Diona, then absolutely build her. I'm gonna need to bring more DPS. I tried to get rid of Yanfei and Mika, but that's not gonna be the case. I'll bring Navia. Do I think they'll add more elements? I try not to speculate on stuff like that. I mean, I came into the game just after they'd added Dendro, so I never knew a situation where they added an actual element. I just came in and all Genshin was sort of in the state that it's in now as far as elements are concerned. If they did, you know, it would give more options. Frankly, I think rather than adding an element, they could just make physical or geo better, like actual geo better. Navia is not really geo. She's an attacker who has yellow damage, and physical just doesn't do anything. So I don't think they need to add more. They just need to find a way to make the existing ones interact. Now, if they did add another one and ignored the other two, okay, but what else would you be doing? Yeah, and Mordecai says, add more reactions for Cryo. Yeah, that's another thing, is Cryo has all these reactions, and they've kind of fallen off. Like, I purposely didn't pull for Mavuika on most of my accounts. I have five accounts of my own, and I only pulled for her on 2. And on my other accounts, I pulled for Sitlali on every single account. And I've just been playing Freeze as a way of just forcing Mavuika play.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, it's yellow damage. That's what it is. Hey, Zarks, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we don't know what Dainsleif has, and apparently they said that he was going to be playable at some point, and who knows what that means. Let's do Mika here. Oh!
Leave the wounded to me.
I'm pretty glad that Pyro Traveler is the second best traveler. Who's better? Oh, Diona or Rosaria? I am a big Rosaria fan. I find Rosaria extremely useful. Is she ever needed? No. She is also pretty replaceable, but her skill is on such a quick cooldown that you can give her Fav Lance and just roll through stuff with her skill. Apply Cryo, get melts. When you drop her circle, it is, if you don't like playing in a circle, it's not going to be for you. But if you don't mind playing in a circle, her circle with the crit transfer stuff is great. Applies Cryo every time it hits. Yeah. I find Rosaria very useful, both as a support, and I have a DPS Rosaria as well. It's fun. You use Melt a lot now, Mordecai? Nice. Yeah, it's and that's one thing that I do appreciate that the developers have been doing is giving options. Like I'm not a man, I'm dodging. What is going on? Guys, over here. Lock in. They give you lots of options. Like, you don't need a specific character. Like this Abyss has been disappointing to me because you actually need very specific things. We ran into an account where their only Hydro they had Sing Sho, Mona, and Barbara. And in the past, you could get through stuff where if you had a built Barbara, sure, you could get through. There is no way you're getting through this Abyss with a built Barbara. There's just no way. Because of the other restrictions. Like, you can't carry your Barbara so hard that you're going to be able to also then stick in Kachina to break the Wolf Lords thing on the third chamber, which feels bad. Yeah, and then the first chamber is just a really big DPS check. Alright, I want one more character. But when you're doing normal blah blah blah, when you're doing that, do AoE Geo. Let's do that. No character cards. Well, might as well finish that. Now that we're done with Noel. Hey, Mystery Cache. We'll get one character with 0 vigor, but everyone starts with half health. I am all on board with that. Every account needs Furina, Mordecai says. Yeah, I think need might be a little strong, but definitely would get a lot of value out of 100%. Like, everyone can get use out of Furina. I don't think we're at need just yet. Alright, so we buffed... Oh gosh. We buffed Geo. And I need to save Navia. Oh, and we didn't get... Okay. Okay, that's a problem. That's definitely a problem. Let's, I guess, bring Sitlolly and Pyro Traveler. And Dia and maybe Bennett. We'll find out.
Look alive! Everybody stand back!
Alright, Pyro Traveler. We didn't change your gear, but you have enough DPS? You do not have C6 Bennett. That's fine. We will make do. This Abyss is making you cry, Sven? Yeah, it's don't stress out about the Abyss. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, what, 50 or 100 Primo Gems? If you have not 100%ed your exploration and done all the story quests and all of the hangouts, dude, go explore. It's more worth your time. It is more worth your time. Because this one, could you argue that, hey, it's a difficulty? Maybe. But I don't necessarily think that it is difficulty so much as particular checks. And maybe that's some people's definition of difficulty. I don't think it is, because I would see difficulty as either being more of a DPS check would be difficulty, because that's, you know, have you built your characters? That's I think a pretty fair check in a game like this.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
But in encounters where you're working against a timer and they intentionally put in time wasters, that just feels bad to me. Like the Wolf Lord on Chamber 3 is a joke. Like, imagine they put the Wolf Lord on the second side for that. It would be just so bad. Yeah, my secret conspiracy theory, Duomos, is that the Zenless Zone Zero team. So Zenless Zone Zero didn't have the brightest reception, but man, their 1.4 patch, it absolutely nailed it. So my secret conspiracy is that they took all the top end talent from all of the Hoyo teams and stuck them into Zenless Zone Zero for a bit to get back on track. Let's take a character. Of course.
In the name of the Princessin.
Oh yes, it is viewer count. Thank you. Good call. We'll put that up for Gilgamesh 3000 BC. Thank you for reminding me. Consume all of my flowers and get a character to join the principal cast. Yes, I will take a character for 10. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Yep, we go into the flower. Now this one I think is the hardest one. Hey, it's a body to take a spot. That's all we need. That's all we need. All right. So Navia, Chiori, Sitlolly, Ganyu. Oh wait, we need a pyro. I guess Ganyu, Yanfei. We can do Bennett. We'll see how we go. Probably should have put Chiori first, but
all hail. No touching.
We'll see. Oh, I missed. I hate this thing so much. Did it!
One's got your name on it.
Tome is actually built. Yeah, the time on this one's terrible. It's terrible. Alright. That's why I just throw everything at it. Okay. 125. We've got enough characters now. The only Geo I have left is Chiori. So I think I just max out Melt when it comes up. So we'll just save it for now. We'll just save it for now. Yeah, Mordecai, they've got a lot of like really good designs cooking for Zenless. I'm really excited. I wasn't terribly excited with the Zenless lineup, and then Bernice came along, and yeah, I like her design. I like Asher Yao's design as well, so I'm excited to see what's coming up. But they cooked up some. Lighter was cool, but I skipped on him because I was sure I was going to lose Miyabi's 50-50. So I wanted to save. Sure. We'll do this. Why not?
Motion to compel.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
All right, Risley.
Your dream.
Oh boy, this feels bad on 275 thing. Yeah, Miyabi's really cool. She does kind of delete stuff, so it makes me kind of like, oh, what are they going to do for other characters or like content difficulty? But if they leave the content difficulty where it is, I think it's really fun. If they start amping it up and making it harder, it's going to feel really bad because my Julian, like in the new Deadly Assault, she is struggling and she's not bad. Like she's got a perfectly fine build, but I was only able to 2-star the Deadly Assault, which has me worried because I also have Qingyi and C6 or M6 Nicole. Why? No. Get down here. That one. Oh, dude, get on the ground. Wow. That was something.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Oh, Toma actually has energy. It's amazing. Haramasa is actually a bit better than her. Yeah, I skipped Haramasa as well. Yeah, just saving for Miyabi. I don't read a lot of the tutorials, and Haramasa, when I was doing the trial, didn't understand her mechanics, and I wasn't about to read, so that's definitely a me problem, but she does well enough in some of the event content, but when it came to doing the like the higher end game stuff, I was like, I'm probably not going to be able to make her work, and I'm not really willing to go and read and watch a primer on how to make her work. I feel like the way I play games is I should be able to just fumble around until I sort of unlock the mechanic and figure it out. What do I have for cryo? What do I have now? I've got Risley, Dia, and Ganyu. So that's plenty. And then, yeah, the next 2 stages I've got to Arlecchino. Okay. Well, we'll just, I guess we'll just go ahead. Yeah, you don't read either, Sven? Exactly. Yeah, I don't play HSR, but I've heard the power creep there is pretty tough. Sure.
Look alive. For Rex Lapis.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
let engraved names echo.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, did she not even... She didn't finish recharging. Hello, Epsilon. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, Dia. Your turn. Sven, it's a new queue, but it's also random, so don't worry about the number that's on it. Alright, once you've joined, you're in, and we'll pick randomly from the list.
Let's get it on.
Everyone has an equal
Born of ice
chance.
and frost.
Oh, is that right? Is Acheron already outdated?
Access denied. All hail. Buckle up.
Stay cool. Face your gift. Away now.
Yeah, it's random. It's random. That's right. It's exciting. Exciting. Okay. Act 9. Let's power up Melt as much as we can. Can we get some mystery cache? We've only had like one mystery cache. Wow, that was took 5 rerolls to get a mystery cache. Okay, that's 2, 3. One more selectable event, okay. Nope, didn't help us. Did not help us. Goro's not going to help us. Gaming is not going to help us. So, do I want mages or big stompies? I'll take big stompies. It's 8 to get the achievement, yeah. I'll save her. Let's do... Okay. We'll just ignore everything except for Big Stompy. Get him, Itto!
Oni coming through.
It was all Itto. He threw Ushi and just destroyed him. Oh boy, that was yeah, it's tough. It's tough to get them all. If you're strategic in your rerolls, you might be able to get them, but yeah, it's not on the cards this time, it looks like. Hi, excuse me. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Doing well? All right. We'll put Itto first because he deserves it. We'll bring Chiori and... Oh, no, hold on. Shilonin. I guess sit Lolly, just for the goofs. Just for the goofs.
Bring it. You two.
Hi, Firestar. Welcome in.
Man, who wants some of this?
The Abyss is easier just because you can hyperbloom through it. Yeah, IT it's a different playstyle. I'm like, my whole position on where Genshin is at is I actually really like it, right? I know a lot of people have strong opinions about Imaginarium Theater. I like it because some people say, hey, you know, it's too easy or it's too hard, right? Well, if it's too easy, then I have good news. It's not for you. And if it's too hard, then good news, it is the most accessible one. So target it and start working towards it, right? Which is good. I mean, I think that's awesome because you have options. Yeah, and Fluffy, that's exactly right. Even though they've introduced these kind of goofy new characters like Noodlette and now Mavuika, if they stick to doing what they have been doing, I think it's pretty manageable because you can still clear. All right, so that is Gilgamesh's theater. I will leave the rewards for you to claim, and we will go and do the character reviews. No worries, Gilgamesh. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. That was fun. And I'm glad we could bring out Itto. Good luck in the future if you do get more copies of Goro. And I understand. I'm not pressuring you by any means to build him. He is very much a for fun character, but he does fine in the overworld. So, all right, let's take a look at Sven's Mavuika. But before we do, looks like the ad break is over. We'll pull for the next theater or best or whatever we need. So if you're not in, it is a random queue. So go ahead and exclamation Q, Q-U-E-U-E space join. Give you a moment to do that while I switch over our dear vertical stream here. Is everyone in? Everyone in? All right, let's pull for this, and then we'll do this Mavuika review. Shuffle pick. Dumos, you're up. Go ahead and message me on Discord, and we will get started. Level 87, Mavuika. Friendship level 4. Good to see you're working on that with R3 Earthshaker with 3, 7, 8 talents. Now, the Earthshaker's passive isn't going to buff her burst, so if you are using her in a DPS build, there is a Fontaine craftable called Tidal Shadow, which its passive is being triggered based on healing. So if you have the billets, that one might be more appropriate for her if you're using her for her burst. If you're only using her for the skill, or you're primarily using her for the skill, Earthshaker is fine, but you might want to save your billets for the other one. It is more of a general use than the Earthshaker. So the Earthshaker is good, but the Fontaine craftable, the Tidal Shadow, is potentially better for your use case. You are saying it is a work in progress. Yep, understand that. You have an HP Sands on right now. Just know that the 4-piece set from Obsidian Codex. Yeah, I can bring it up. The 4-piece set from the Obsidian Codex isn't going to be worth using HP Sands. So if you can, get an Elemental Mastery Sands, and it would be worth doing a rainbow set, or like even just a 2-piece, to be honest, a 2-piece something, because the right main stat is very, very important. So you have level 90 the weapon, that's good, but really you need to focus on getting the right main stat, and then a Pyro Goblet if you can. So we want to see Elemental Mastery, Pyro Goblet. Apart from that, you are building towards double crit. That's fine. Ultimately, your goal here would be as close to 60 as possible. 4-piece obsidian with as much crit damage and attack as you can get. You don't want any energy recharge, and as much elemental mastery as you can, like 200 to 300. You don't need any energy recharge, so just be aware of that. So your flower is pretty good. It's got 3 stats that are rolled pretty well, so that's nice. Your Feather is somewhat replaceable, so keep farming on that one. You need another main stat here, another main stat here. Your hat is crit damage, which might be fine. However, you'd love to see some like crit rate rolls or more elemental mastery or something. So if you're farming for these other pieces and you get a nicer hat, roll that as well. If you have the mailed flower from the event, it is an event limited one, which is why I don't mention it very often. If you have the mailed flower, use that one. Yes, that is a very good option for her. It was only available for a limited time. If you have it, use that one. Yep, level 90, that one, that will be her best one on your account. If you don't have a 5-star, mailed flower will be her best. Cool. The mailed flower passive doesn't work for her, Gilgamesh? When you say the passive. Hello, Vedant. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Pick any. Pick any. Well, you know who we're going to pick. You know who we're going to pick. We're going to pick Yelan. We're going to pick Yelan. All right, we have level 81 Yelan, friendship level 10, constellation 2 on Aqua, 6, 8, 10 talents, 89.5, 268 with 151 energy recharge. So we are not on 4-piece emblem, which tells me this is a level 9, rather a C6 work in progress, Azura Star. If this is a C6 work in progress, I'm going to critique this differently and hard. Number one, why Azura Star? Is she not level 90? She absolutely needs to be level 90. No questions. But apart from that, 29 rolls of crit is bonkers. Very good. With 2-piece Heart of Depths and 2-piece Vorakashas for those big HP gains. Really nice. You love to see that. And the Heart of Depth for the Hydro damage. Solid. You'll need to level her normal attack talents. You should when she's going to be C6. And her skill, obviously, as well. She does a lot of damage. So I like where you're going with this. The stats are insane as they are. The one thing you can do immediately, well, relatively immediately, level 90er. Level 90er. You level 90'd Clarind before Yelan. That's amazing. Love it. What an amazing Yelan, though. Look at that. Look at the crit value on that. That's 49.8 here. 21, 40.4 here. Is that 41.2 here on the ER sands? The HP goblet. Now, obviously, I'm assuming you're in play C6 Yelan with Furina and some kind of healer. Otherwise, Hydro is probably going to pull ahead, but I mean, that's a very nice HP goblet. Yes, with Furina. Good. Perfect. And a really, really, really crazy good hat as well, Circlet. Very nice. Love it. I love it. All right, let's get logged in and do this theater on Asia. Yeah, with characters like Mavuika, with as powerful as they are, the one caution I would give is you don't really need to pay attention to getting every single bonus out of every single thing all the time. If you build them for general strength, like if you generally do the right things, you're going to do enough damage. Okay? you're going to do enough damage. So, right main stats, level your talents, level your weapons, those sorts of things. Getting a double swirl, Kazaha, sit lolly rotation with unnecessary, okay? There's no difference between one-shotting a monster with 1.2 million and 1.8 million damage, because you still one-shot the enemy. That Hilichurl, I assure you, has been put to rest. All right. I forgot about this NPC. She's over there. All I can think about is Diluc. What? Lady? Donna? Wow. Hello, Raiden Balls. Should you C6 Arlecchino and Nuvolette or C6 either of them or another character, and which character and who is the other character? Raiden, you should always invest in the characters that you enjoy playing. I have C3 Raiden with R1. I would refund. I would refund all of the Prima Gems I've ever spent on Raiden if I could. I don't enjoy it as much as people hyped it up, and it's probably one of the biggest lessons that I learned playing Genshin is people make a way bigger deal out of how strong something is, and that includes someone like Mavuika as well. Where, yes, is Mavuika strong? Yes, she puts Raiden to shame. Like, my C0 Mavuika more than doubles an entire ultimate premium team with 28 rolls of crit with, C3 R1 Raiden. And I think that's fine, to be honest. So get whoever you like and whoever you play with. Now, my suggestions, like, who do I like? I really like Yelan. I think her C6 playstyle is fantastic. I'm working towards saving for C6 Yelan myself, and I intend to C6 Yelan. I would love to be able to, if money were no object to me, I would C6 Itto because he's very, very fun to play, I think. So definitely, those are two that I would do, but you don't do those for power. So if your goal is big, silly, goofy damage numbers on the screen, the answer is truly Mavuika Sitlolly. Well, yeah, in my case, it's not so much that because something better came out. Early on, I pulled Raiden very late. I got C3 Raiden on the last time she ran. Don't wish for 4 stars, people. Don't wish for 4 stars. That's the lesson there. All right. Hey, before we do this, let me take this moment for just a moment to talk about here. Exit lag. Where you at, buddy? And there you are. Okay, so a lot of you who have been here before, you've heard me talk about exit lag, but for those who are new, I want to tell you about it. I play from New Zealand. New Zealand is far away from everything, and that means that games can have lag. So happy to have partnered with Exit Lag. What they do is they find multiple pathways to the game server and optimize your connection. So right now I'm connected via Exit Lag, and you'll see my ping here to the game server 143. If I flip this switch to turn Exit Lag off, why is that? Oh, there it is. You'll see my ping has gone up to 170, 175, 179. It's still going up, right? 185. Still going up. Almost 190 there for a moment. 185, 186. So with Exit Lag, what it does, finds the best possible game pathway to the game server and uses that one instead. So really helps me out, helps with character swaps, helps with dodging, all that good stuff. Makes the game more enjoyable. They've got like 1,531 games in the library today that they can help with. I know it'll help you out. It's available on PC and on Android and on iOS, so PC and mobile. If you use my link in the chat there, it helps me out. It's an affiliate link. If you continue with that and you subscribe, but give it a try. It lets them know you came from the stream. You get a free trial, and then if you do want to continue with it, let me know and I can try and get you a code for to extend that free trial a little bit before you sub. But I want to thank Exit Lag for helping me out because they're a lifesaver. They're a lifesaver for me. Okay. Nope, that one. And there will be a better way to do this someday. Yuma says New Zealand is real. Only Middle Earth, friend. Hi, Dotori. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. And Riding Balls, thank you for the follow as well. I guess I did not fix my... my alerts. I'll try that. I think I know what it is. Hey, Dotori, what shampoo do I use? Shampoo is a scam. No, I don't know. Whatever gets brought into the home. So, don't forget to check artifacts. We will check artifacts. Hey, at the risk of being a bit silly, Dotori or someone, not all of you. So Dotori, since I've answered the shampoo question, would you do me a favor? Could you unfollow and refollow? I want to see if the alert works. No one else do it. Just Dotori loves me. Just Dotori. And we'll see if that works. If you're using Glad, you don't have a signature set. Okay, yeah, well, we will be using Itto, because of course we will be. You did it? Okay, we'll see if it comes through. Won't be using that, Noel. Blackcliff, huh? Okay. 565. All right. Dumos, you have a homework assignment. Hold on. You've already unlocked Varanara. Why don't you have sapwood? We're going to investigate. What's sapwood? Oh, I am so glad you asked. You can craft Bennett's best free-to-play weapon. So the only two swords that would be better would be Skyward Blade at 608 attack with energy recharge, which is solid. It's a 5-star you can get from standard if you lose something or get it from standard. Or the Aquila or some other 575. Oh, you already bought it. Did I help you buy that in the past? I wonder. Well, yes, but
Benny's adventure team.
198.
Assemble!
So get sapwood. Where is it? Sap, wood, blade. There it is. You already have one! It's level 1! Okay. I am pretty sure I crafted this for you before. I probably gave you this homework assignment. Go level this. We'll leave that homework assignment with you. We'll use the trial version. It's a great weapon. Energy recharge for free. Great base attack, 565 base attack. You don't need to refine it. This one's only level 80 on the trial one, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, hold on. I don't want the Noel. It'll be fine. And we're on Asia. You got Mavuika, Itto. We got auto select. And who are we going to invite? C2 Mavuika. We already have Mavuika. You don't have... You do have Arlecchino, Sitlolly, Zhongli. Okay. Not Sitlolly. No Sitlolly. Alright, so we're looking for... So Sitlolly's winning... The Shalonen was who I wanted to say. Look at that person's characters. All rented out. Should you R5 it? It doesn't matter. There are some cases if you're going to play them in Dendro teams, would be fine, but usually not. So no, I would not R5 it. Just leave it at R1. It's fine. All of mine are R1. Let's take that. You have Sitlolly? Oh, we can just use the trial one. It's fine. It's fine. Someone already has her built, so. Traveler.
Just what will we come across this
Sorry,
time?
Clee. All right. Well, I want to take the elite for more flowers. The Fontaine craftables are quite good. The Fontaine craftable sword is good, and the Fontaine craftable spear is also pretty decent for the HP, the rightful reward, and the Fontaine craftable claymore is quite good as well if you don't have other options. Sure.
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Retribution. Hello, the Muster. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Don't get frostbite.
I'm going in.
Get him! I wish Pyro Traveler's skill lasted longer.
Yeah. Teamwork is dream.
Dodge this.
Time for retribution.
Amenoma? Yeah, Amenoma's good too. It's largely replaced. Like by the time you have the materials to craft an Amenoma, though, like
Everybody stand back.
you're probably gonna get a sack sword for Jean or a Fab sword, and Fab sword's way better than Amenoma. And if you're using Ayaka, the game like Ayaka's not strong enough now, I don't think, to use Amenoma. So
What's the hurry?
I would just bench Ayaka.
Frostbite.
And even then, the Fontaine craftable. Oh god, what was that? I just got overloaded off of those guys.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
I died. I don't think that's ever happened before. No, Ayaka is so weak. She is terrible. I mean, You have options, but cryo you have to invest your life, soul, and spirit into to make you somewhat usable.
Retribution!
How much ER does Emily need? Emily needs Favonius Lance unless you have her signature weapon. That's how much she needs. Bennett! Bennett! Oh, God! No!
Benny's adventure
Switch
team.
characters!
I have
What? I died. I died on the first chamber. You didn't see that. Nothing untoward happened. It's because I didn't bring Noelle. That's...
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, I hate these guys. Get out of there. C1 R1 with Pyro Archon. Nice. That is a huge win. Was that intentional that you went for that? Did you save for that? Or was it a lucky double?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ah.
Dodge this. Dragon frostbite.
Yeah, the trouble is, Gilgamesh is saying that Ayaka needs, you know, freeze to be good. It's like saying that Itto does just enough damage. The truth is, he doesn't do just enough damage. He needs very specific conditions to do just enough damage. And so I want to be real with people. Like, Ayaka's fine, and you can make her work, but you can build like 5 characters in the amount of resources that it takes to make Ayaka good. So if you really love Ayaka, go for it. If you really love Itto, go for it. But especially in the age of Imaginarium Theater, right, is if your goal is to get through sort of everything the game has to offer, do theater, whatever the case may be, like, if you plan out who you're building for their, you know, what they can offer you, making Ayaka to clear the abyss, why don't we just build Ayaka good enough to bring into the theater and build other characters for the abyss? Yeah, like, it's the same thing that I think they did with Sitlali, what they did with Navia, right? So, like, Navia can't play on my Itto team. Feels bad, man. Shilonen, I would love to play Shilonen in my Itto team. But I would need C2 for that, and I just didn't have the primos, so...
Oh, so sorry.
I guess I don't play Shilonen with Itto. A night with the Tori or a week with the Hilichurls? Oh, Hilichurls, man. They'll just sleep the whole time. I'll just sing Soft Kitty to them. Switch characters. Gosh, why won't it go?
Dreamwork.
I swear when I'm standing next to these guys, it doesn't let me switch characters when I'm stuck under their shield.
Dragon frostbite. Cool it.
I need Bennett to get his heal circle.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Okay. C1 from pure luck. That's huge. That's a big win, Muster. Are you going to stay at C1 or are you going to try to get C2?
An insurmountable problem.
I should have taken the mystery
presume.
cache, but man. All right, let's take some buffs. Try and get another companion card. Excellent. Speaking of Ayaka,
Is it time to go?
you're broke now. Yeah, I understand that. So I did on Taiwan. I was gonna start save. I need to save for Shilonen, but I have no claymores, so and no billets to craft a claymore. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll do a few pulls. I didn't have a Fav Lance, so if I happen to get a Fav Lance or one of the other items on banner, it'd be fine. But yeah, I'm after this patch, absolutely saving on that account. Absolutely saving on that account. Hmm. Those are all terrible. I guess we'll do this one. Jump off the Jade Chamber instead. Jeez. You'll land softly. You've got a glider. You've got a glider. Alright, Superconduct. The Trial Navia is pretty bad. And Diluc will trigger the buff.
A proper send-off from the watch out! Hiya! Feeling lucky?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Get over near your buds.
By royal decree.
The other nice thing about the theater, if you didn't know, if you haven't read the mechanics of it, is the special people, like Fischl, give a bit... Diluc, my bud. They give a buff when they're in the team, an attack buff, so they do make the characters stronger than they otherwise ordinarily would be.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
No rest for the...
This one's got your name on
Get
it.
wrecked.
Feeling lucky? Hiya!
Dodge this.
Diluc, your aim is not on point today.
Oz revealed by...
We're all broke, trust. Alright, let's try and grab some mystery caches. No more characters. Well, I'm not taking that one. Character. Can we get Klee? Oh, I'll take
Just
Yelan.
sharpen my spear.
Just sharpen my spear. So we'll bring Noelle to this one. Pyro Traveler, and might as well bring Yongley as well. Sure.
By royal decree.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Fischl, and I wish I could redo the events, but they've decided that they're not about that life. Can I really not get Pyro plus Geo going?
Order guide.
Okay. Thanks, game.
Stabilize.
There it is.
Wings of darkness.
Bro, you gonna do the are you gonna do the thing? Maybe.
I summon thee.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Stabilize.
Time to clean up.
I don't know, the Pet the Cat event was pretty good. Really, events are permanent. That'd be really cool. I would, honestly, I would go back and redo the story parts of the events, even with no rewards. Just so I could see them, because like, you can go and watch the stuff that's on YouTube, but I don't know how to find them. I need like a chronological edited version of them for me to catch up. No, not ideal, not ideal.
Archon reporting for battle.
All right, well. The game would be 300 gigs. That is not a problem for me. Let me optionally include them. All I need to do is have a menu that says install. I will install them all. So you don't have to force it on people. Okay, Yenfei will do Noelle. Sure. Xiangling, I guess Bennett.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, shenanigans!
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Oh, what are we gonna get, Normans? Hey, Sethos! Congratulations, Normans.
Motion to compel.
Steady as stone.
Oh,
Everybody stand back.
get
You're
away from the pillar, guy.
incinerate.
Thank you. Yes. Come this way. No. Back over here. I'm not done with you. It would dramatically... Their reason would be... No. They've already tested it for bugs.
Light it up.
They've already tested it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
They're not, like, changing mechanics and whatnot. Okay, you do that.
As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, but there is a difference between people who didn't play because they didn't want to play and the people who didn't play because, like, I didn't even know Genshin existed until December 2022. I somehow missed the biggest game on planet Earth
Light it up.
through 2020. I don't know what I was doing,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
but I was like, huh, this game seems kind of popular. What is this? So whenever they ask me, like, in the survey, like, how do you find games? Is it based on what's popular?
Time to clean up.
Obviously not, because I somehow missed it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They say New Zealand is 20 years behind. Alright, mystery cache. Let's go! Alright, consume all and get a random companions or 10 fewer. Well, I don't want to spend 175. Let's grab another character. Klee!
Klee can help.
Klee can help. Yes, she can. Oh, Geo? Itto? Itto? Itto.
And the crowd goes wild!
I didn't check your gear, but it's okay. But now we can't afford it because the busts are too expensive. Well, that's a pity. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go Klee, Sherlonin, Strongling, Yanfei.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
This Xiao story arc doesn't exist? I mean, he's got the chasm stuff. So, you know, facetious. Kind of know a little bit about him. He's got his karmic death stuff.
Letting brave names echo. Time for your arraignment. You're toast.
Get him, Klee! That's right.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, Albedo to me is just the guy who stands next to Sucrose for a bit and then goes to Dragon Spine. That's about all I know. He made you go collect some flowers in Dragon Spine for some reason.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. You're toast.
So let me ask you this: is there a character story that you think is particularly compelling? Like, what's your favorite character story that's out there? It can be either be an event story or something that is in game still. Let's grab the mystery cache. 30 fewer, but no more will join. No, I don't want that. Cryo Pyro. Let's do that. Too much yapping. Yeah, some of them are definitely done better than others. I really like the Klee story quest because there is yapping, but it's just enough to get you to the next action. Even Jean's, which is pretty yap heavy about, you know, the fact she takes on all this work, kind of makes sense, as in it gets you into the action. The Clorind one had a good story, but it was like 4 hours, and it just would not end. It would not end. I haven't done Emily's yet, but Emily and Siegeween, I think, are the only two that I haven't done at all, so no spoilers for those two. Arlecchino, until you played her quest, the marketing stuff was cool. Making her too merciful took away some of her appeal. Oh, okay. It was fine. I'm not a Fatui enjoyer. You can't trust the Fatui. You just can't trust them. They're awful. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Shalonen's was like 5 hours? No way. Shalonen's wasn't that long. I did it 7 times. It could not have been that long. I did it once, obviously, with the dialogue, and then I spacebarred through the rest. So yeah, no, I understand how you could say that. Some of them are very long. The later ones have definitely been getting pretty gap heavy and less action heavy, which, I don't know, whatever. They could just make the action good. Come on.
Show no mercy. For Rex Lapis.
Pyroclastic surge.
I somehow still didn't get the star. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Close your eyes, Rent. Yeah, with any of that stuff, like, just don't do them all in one setting. That's one thing I don't like about the new rewards. I like that they added the rewards for more Prima Gems, but I don't like that, like, for example, the new Mavuika and Sitlali story quests, they're only for this part of the patch. So like 20 days, which means in order to unlock them, you have to do the whole Archon quest, which they give you 40 days to do. But the story quests are only 20. So effectively, if you want the story quest bonus rewards, you need to do all of them, which I think is poorly set up. It's poorly executed. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Remuria World Quest. Yeah, and some of the art in there is really good. Really, really good. All right, let's do this. We'll do something like this. Who knows? Who knows? What do we got? What do we got?
Submit for a touch of frost.
Oops.
Get them.
Come on.
Kamisato Ayaka. Submit. Blazing delay.
Easy. Yeah, there's a lot on RN if you haven't been catching up. Slow and steady wins the race with that one, friend. Slow and steady wins the race with that one.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, some of them are coming due on when you have to finish them off. I've had time off for the holidays, and even, yeah, I was just like, man, some of them too, even with the skip button, I was like, really? So there's been a lot. But hey, a lot of polychromes. I looked at my count, I've got like 21,000 polychromes, so Astro Yao should be pretty close to guaranteed for me. You're level 58 now that you're burning out. Oh no! Hey, only play while you're having fun, okay? If you're not having fun, it's time to take a break. Come on, Shungling. Oh, Shungling, get energy. Oh, Ayaka. Why are you so bad? Oh god.
A touch of frost.
That's some bad news, team.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
You're definitely getting her. Nice. Yeah, the other... What's the other lady's name?
Boba, get them. Unthinkable.
Oh, Ayaka, why do you feel so bad to play?
Nice and wow.
Oh, he's gonna
I
die.
did it. Oh wait, no,
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Evelyn, right, yeah. I don't know that I'll be able to end up getting her. I didn't get lighter, so... yeah. Ayaka, get out of here. Let's do that.
you're toast. This is long overdue. Born of ice and fire.
This is order.
Yeah, she's got a cool look. I like her animations, from what I've seen. But I think the one I'm more excited about, Astro's Yao, because I liked her, like her introduction and personality that they had going on with that. I think she's one of the more interesting characters that they've had.
Glaze over.
Order guide you.
You wish you can refund Ayaka? Yeah, her character put me off. Maybe it was the slow walk in Inazuma, but man, the fact that they forced that story quest on you. Nothing about Ayaka's character endeared me to her. And Ayato. Like, not a... What is with our damage here?
This is
Off or something? Save us, Shungling.
stabilize.
Next on the agenda.
Okay.
All hail.
Oh no, there's another wave after this.
Blazing delight.
Uh-oh. Astro Yao works with Miyabi and Yanagi. Yeah, I don't have Yanagi. Oh no! I'm stuck in the little suction cup.
Order guide you.
No touching. Sparks and flash.
Get him, Klee! Alright. Ayaka's JP voice actress. I only listen to English, so I haven't heard any other languages. Okay, Act 8. What about is it just the production of it, or is it a soothing sort of tone? She present a different character? What is it that makes the Japanese VA hit the spot? I'll take a mystery cache for 15. Yes, please. Excellent. Take flowers. You're working on Chenyun Vale, Norvin. I had a special objective for my holiday to do Chenyun Vale, but I have not done it. I have not made it. And sadly, it's back to work with me tomorrow. So sad times ahead. No, it's fine. All right. What are we doing here? Let's do Rosaria, Chungin, and Sibali. We'll do all the cryo. It was meant to be born 3 months later.
Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. Keep fucking down.
Red from the sky. Rev the engine.
Come on.
One with
Oh,
my
we don't
blade.
have a fav on Rosaria.
Submit for
That's
John.
bad.
Show no mercy. You two.
Top full throttle.
Not sure that it matters, but let's get some fighting spirit. Oops.
Light of the blazing sun.
Is Carlotta any good? Yeah, I got Carlotta on Wuthering Waves. She got big damage. I'm gonna be honest.
Judgment. Lights out.
Wuthering Waves has been at the sort of the game that I'm going to let drop. And as good as the 2.0 patch is,
Spirit flame.
with the way that they're structuring the content of the game, I don't think I'm going to continue it for too much longer. We'll see. I have Carlotta. I have a lot of characters built. I have Carlotta's best team with Zhizha and Zhizha's signature and Carlotta's signature.
Incinerate.
And I couldn't 30-star the TOA. I've never 30-starred the TOA on my own, despite having many characters maxed,
You two.
just with the way that they structure their content. So yes, Carlotta's good. Where Glacia will work well in the tower, she'll be really good. She feels kind of bad in AoE scenarios. So, you know, Jean and what's her butt? Camilla certainly feel better. Yeah, I've got Camilla built as well with signature there, and yeah. Long story short, yes, Carlotta's quite good, but I don't know what they're intending to do with their game. Seems a bit murky. Maybe there's people out there who say they want things as hard as possible, and they enjoy that. But you know what? If they make the game for those people, that's good. It's just not going to be my jam. The Wuwa exploration. So, like, the latest exploration's been all right, but the thing that I struggled with, I didn't do any exploration basically in 1.0, other than getting the waypoints, because I couldn't see the treasure chests. I physically couldn't see them. In the latest update, they made the sensor, so you hit the sensor and it like highlights them on the HUD, which is a little better, but it still feels off. It still feels a bit off. Sure.
Judgment. Shiver.
Forth, my blade. Submit for John.
Ow. Rubber sender. From the spine of this one's got you.
Yeah, enemies dropping echoes is fine. Because I haven't been spending the way I've played WoW is I haven't spent a ton of time in it. Like, I'll do the main story. The main story's been pretty good. I really enjoyed the Shorekeeper story. I enjoyed the Camilla arc as well, and the new main story.
Want some of this?
It was very well presented,
Attaboy.
but I didn't enjoy it as much as Shorekeeper. The 1.0 story was bad, like
You can't run.
super bad. So they're getting better with it. Now, you know, hopefully they have the resource to keep that up. The way that I would probably continue playing would be just come on for the main story, do the main story, and roll for characters
Only
occasionally.
coming through.
Oh, Itto doesn't need artifacts. He's so good that he just stomps stuff down. Oh no!
Shiver. You can't run.
Yeah,
Well,
he's the one and only. Look,
Bam!
bam! Completely cleared that stage all by himself with no artifacts. You got, Carlotta, your first poll, no lie. Congratulations, that's huge. She is currently like one of the best DPS, if not the best DPS in the game, right? Certainly for single target. So, and she's fun to play. She's got mechanics that are fun to play. She's well worth building. Okay. Let's try for some mystery caches because this is the last stage. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good game. Of course, now it gives me a mystery cache now that I'm out of flowers. How dare you? How dare you? Is her weapon worth getting? Yeah, the way that Weathering Waves banners seem to be set up, the weapon banner is 100% guaranteed. For your main DPS, I would absolutely recommend getting the weapon. You can get a standard 5-star weapon, which is Static Mist. Now, Carlotta uses the pistol, and the 5-star pistol from standard banner is actually apparently pretty bad. It's the best pistol there is, but it's pretty bad. So her weapon would be worth getting, and it is guaranteed. So yeah, I would recommend getting that. Get him, Chi-Chi. Attaboy.
Orders given. Orders received.
Retell some gameplay. There we go. Yeah, I got the codes. Thank you. That was very helpful. I am all taken care of on ZZ at the moment. Even been preemptively doing my stuff. I did my deadly assault. I got less stars than I did this time because I don't have Haramasa built, and I really struggle bust through that center chamber. And my Jian team can't, for whatever reason, 3-star. But since I wasn't getting more than 1 star in the center, I decided not to bother. I got all the free Astro, what are they called? Primo gems. I got the free Primo gems. I'm good to go. All right. Dumos, your theater is complete. With our boy Itto. Ignore the flowers. We don't need those flowers. We don't need those stars. Cool. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Always love to see... Traveler wasn't equipped either. Alright, that's why we died on the first one. You told me I should have checked. I should have checked, and I didn't. Sven, it's a random selection, so we'll draw a name from the hat. But before we do that, I'm going to do a couple of reviews, and we'll draw a name, and then we'll finish the reviews and get logged into the next one here. So if you want to join, go ahead and !Q QUEUE space join, and get in the draw. And in the meantime, I'll pull up this review. We do have an ad break coming in as well. Frequency. Are you there? You failed the Bangbu stage? Is it the ones where you have to run around? Okay. Well, let me know if you get an ad, and I'll stop. But we'll pull up your character review. Arlecchino, not a flex, you swear. Okay. Flexes are okay, by the way. So that's totally fine. Oh, the tower defense one. Oh, I love that event. That event was great. Yeah. Get points. I put the little guys that give bonus points early on, so you build up a bank pretty early on. And Woomy Moon, or Hooey Moon, welcome in. Nice to meet you, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Too bad to be a flex rent. Oh, be nice, be nice, be nice. Okay. So frequency, if you have an ad, let me know. Otherwise, we'll keep going. C6 Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 10 with R1 Crimson Moon. 10, 9, 9 talents, 71 to 218 with low EM, 37 EM. So we do want an attack sans on Arlecchino. We've got 25 rolls of crit on the build. For her signature weapon, somewhere around like 2400 attack would be pretty common. We have 35 crit value on the flower with ER, which we don't really need, so we'd prefer to get like an attack percent substat there. The crit value is pretty decent. The feather is pretty decent with attack percent, so good value there with a little bit of EM. The attack sans clocking in at about 36-ish, which is it's solid, fine. We'd love to see an EM substat on there. The Pyro Goblet is fine, but we'd love those ER rolls to have gone into either crit or to EM for your reaction-based teams. And your Circlet is... it's fine. I think the main thing is this is a nice build. It's perfectly fine. It'll be fine. Very good in Monopyro. A couple of the rolls that went into flat attack, we'd love to see go into something else, like either reaction stuff or into more crit. If you could eke out a couple more crit rolls, fine. But you're C6. You're gonna have a lot of fun. You're gonna go in. You're gonna, skill burst, skill. Have just if things even survive, you're gonna be doing great. So as it is, you've done all the right things. Attack, pyro, crit. Apart from getting lucky and rolling better, there's not a lot you can do. There's not a lot you can do. And Floppa, good to see you today. Welcome in. And Raiden, there's a list of characters. Okay, so I'm gonna get through those here. But before we go on to the next one, we will draw for the next account. So it is a random pick. We are going to shuffle pick for Azure Star. You are up next. If you're ready, go ahead and message me on Discord and we'll get started. We will go on to Rent's Sitlali while we get those details sent over. Okay, Sitlali, level 70 out of 80, already friendship level 3, I love that. Good luck getting more leyline stuff going. What are you going for here, Rent? Hi, Zyria, welcome in from YouTube. Glad to have you here. We're doing some character reviews for a viewer over on Twitch at the moment, and then we're going to get into the next account that we're helping out with. Imaginarium Theater. Just for the shield, pure EM. Okay. I know you have Arlecchino, and I see you have Mavuika as well, and Shilonen. If you're just wanting pure EM, you've already got your Shilonen here on your defense. Put one of these two on Petra. Trust. Go. Put one of these two on Petra. Now, most people probably want to do it on Shilonen. I did it on my Sitlali because I am very particular about when I pick up the shards. So I, can do that. But it is nice. But in teams where you're not playing with that, scroll. Like as long as someone has scroll, you're good to go. Yeah, EM, it's great. 61 EM on the flower feather, great, and 56 on the flower, great with a two-piece. That's a lot of EM. 1143 EM. Very, very good. You know, Rant, I know you like Klee. I know you like Klee. Did you know that 365 elemental mastery on the weapon? No pressure, no pressure. But a very nice sit lolly. A very nice sit lolly. Yes, we are doing a character reviews here, Zaria. So if you want, you can drop a UID and a character name in the YouTube chat there, and I'll do that after these next two reviews. And then after we do that, we'll get logged into the theater. We have Arlecchino from Raiden Ball. We have level 90 Arlecchino. Friendship level 10, Constellation 2 with R1, Crimson Moon's Semblance. 10, 8, 9 talents. 23 EM, so we're going to be playing in Mono Pyro. 92 to 230. 2500 attack. Very good attack. 32 rolls of crit. This is a monster of an Arlecchino. We have 46.6, is that right? Crit value on the feather with attack. That's huge. That's amazing. 32, 36, 37-ish crit value on the feather. The attack sands, wow, 49, crazy. That is an amazing attack sands. Now the attack goblet, normally we would prefer a pyro goblet. Normally, now she does good enough damage where if you don't have a good pyro goblet, it would make sense that you could use an attack goblet, because she does make good use of it, especially in teams where you're not, wanting to swap out and essentially need to allocate your stats elsewhere. So this is very good crit value on that piece. Although if you were to do the same thing on Pyro Goblet, you'd be really cooking. Very good though. And that circlet, 19.1 crit rate on a crit damage circlet. I love it. That is a piece. What a piece. Very good Arlecchino. Very good Arlecchino. And we have Muster's Nouvelette, and then we've got Orishi has someone. Let me just capture that before we have a Shao. Let me open up a new tab so I don't forget that one. Do that after we do this Nouvelette on Muster's alt. Okay, we have an alt Nouvelette AR51C2. Holy on an alt with R1 home. So level 70, AR51, you should be able to get to level... We should be able to get to level 90 now. So at least level 80 for now. He'll help you in the world. But obviously a work in progress. I see some stuff that, yeah, you're just at that stage now where you're just exploring. So... HP, Hydro HP, I would really recommend, now you are early, so you probably don't have one yet, but a crit rate circlet on Nouvelette. Get your crit rate as close to 64% as you can possibly get. You have his weapon. It'll give you a lot of crit damage. It'll also give you the HP from the passive and all that. You will really benefit from getting your crit rate up. So the immediate guaranteed upgrades without farming more artifacts. I would not farm artifacts at AR51. Like you'll do them eventually. Right now you're level 70. I would level him to 90 and level 9 or 10 his talent here. Just the normal attack. If you've got some left over, then yeah, you can level these maybe to 6 or 7 or 8 if you want. C2, really good. He's going to be crazy. I would definitely invest into a normal attack. Once you do that, you could consider leveling his weapon as well, and then farm for more artifacts so you get a crit rate hat. You'll want a better crit rate sands at some point in the future as well. You'll probably get it as you go get a better a better hat. If you don't, one thing that I like to do with the elixirs you get for the crafting thing is to just make this. It only costs 2 elixirs. You can make an HP double crit and end up pretty sweet. You do appreciate the ER in a team where you don't have Furina. So if this is an alt and you don't have Furina, then that's fine. But yeah, good work in progress. Good C2, and yeah, he's going to be deleting stuff already. So love to see that going forward. All right, we have a Xiao. All right, always love a good Xiao. Level 80 out of 90. Friendship level 9. Okay, I have concerns. Level your friendship XP. Take him on commissions. Take him out in the overworld. Take him to domains to farm artifacts. Because what's the point of having a character if they're just benched? Hey, if you are going to bench them, put them in the teapot. Level that up. Give them some attention. 23 rolls of crit on Vermilion, attack, animo, and crit. You've got a pretty nice flower there with some ER. You'd love the ER on there. The feathers, double crit with attack, very solid. Attack sands, very nice. Animo goblet is very good for an onset animo goblet. Low crit damage roll. But hey, anything that's even minimal rolls of double crit, I take because I'm coping very hard with them. And yeah, a fair circlet there. Good ER, decent crit split for Vermilion, and Skyward, very solid. Level is normal attack. He scales on that. Okay. All right, we've got this Arlecchino. Yeah, Zyria, your UID didn't come through, so let me pull up the chat here and see if that somehow got filtered on the YouTube chat. So give me just a moment. While we do that, we are looking for an Arlecchino. Hi, Cheap Tech. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Stand by. Manage your messages. I got to see if the chat got filtered there. No, I don't see any moderation actions. Zyria, can you drop your UID again? And I'll be happy to give you some tips, okay? All right. Mustafa Hassan has Arlecchino. Hopefully I got that right. Oh, okay, Zyria, I don't know why it's not appearing in the YouTube chat. It might be getting filtered out. I wonder if you can like split it up with like type a full message with a character name and then split the number into 2 or 3 different parts in the message or something. And I'll put it together. Try and see if maybe it's getting filtered by YouTube chat. Otherwise, hey, I'm live on Twitch as well. Same channel name. If you're able to join on Twitch, we can do it there as well. If that's not working for you. Captain Murasaki, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. C1 Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 10 on Jade Wing. Jade Wing's a great choice if you don't have her signature. Has high base attack and crit. Okay, I did see that one. Yeah, that's coming through Zyria. 10, 6, 8, 90 to 201. Very good. 124 EM on an attack sans is awesome. So you love a little bit of EM. 100 to 200 is nice. Closer to 200 if you can. Very good distribution. 27 rolls of crit with 124 EM just from substats. Very nice. Very, very nice. You've got a very good flower. Very good feather. A very, very good attack sans. So double crit, over 30 crit value with 42 EM. Very solid. Lots of roll value there. Crazy Pyro Goblet. This is insane. So it's on set, nearly 40 crit value, with 44 EM. That's huge value out of this. That's amazing. And then just a crazy good circlet as well. Very, very good Arlecchino. Very good Arlecchino. Okay, let's take a look at Zyria, who's over on YouTube. Let's take a look at there. What character did you want Zyria to look at? Yeah, Aaron. Hey, my star, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You like that Shao? I didn't see the character name. I don't know why it's not come through. Anyone, you need tips. Okay. AR57, and you're free to play. Okay, awesome. So good news, Zyria. I have 5 of my accounts, and I play 2 others, so I play 7 accounts. 4 of which are free to play. So no welcomes, no battle pass, none of that. Free to play. Let me quickly just jam through this to see who you have. You have Nulet and Furina and Kazuha, which is amazing, right? And Jean. Boom. You have the power team. So let's look at your power team. Nulet. Okay, so you have a crit an HP hat here with 28 crit damage, 9 crit rate. I would swap this out immediately for crit rate circlet. To get his crit rate to 64 or as close to 64 as you can get. The reason being is right now, with the 36% from Marshall, you're going to have 73, almost 74 crit value. That means 1 in 4 attacks, this 300 crit damage is doing nothing for you because you're not critting. 1 in 4. That's pretty bad. It feels pretty bad when you don't hit it. So I would swap that out for a crit rate hat. This is a very nice piece. However, you're losing a lot of value because what you really need in this build is your crit. Now, yeah, you're going to lose 28% unless you get a crit damage substat roll on it. That's totally fine. It is well worth it. And if you can get one that has crit damage and HP, you're really cooking. You're doing great. But yeah, I would swap that out. With Furina in the team, when she's building up her fanfare, you would prefer an HP goblet. However, this is a very good goblet, and you have the weapon, so Hydro is totally fine. So you can leave that there because you've got a lot of HP. Hydro's fine for here. You're not going to notice that big of a difference. The main thing is crit rate here. Your flower is very good. Your feather's very good. Your sands is pretty good. Probably could be better if we could get these into like ER. Like you're going to be fine on his weapon with Furina and double Hydro, but I like a lot of ER myself. Your goblet's insanely good. I love that. That's really good, and I would just swap this. So that would be for Nulet. Furina, you have Pipe, 192. Yeah, she's fine. She's doing great. Kazuha, give him Favonius Sword real quick. So you're at 150. You need more. You need 180. Give him Favonius Sword. Even though you only have 11 crit, it'll be fine. Kazuha crits all the time. It'll be enough. Trust me. Fischl's really good. Level her skill so that this says 11. Stringless, good. Level it. Attack, Electro crit, 4-piece golden troop. So you need an Electro goblet there. Other than that, looks fine. Gaming, I would not invest into until he's C4. Bennett is 4-piece noblesse, ER sans Aquila. He's fine. You'd love more ER if you can get substats, but he's fine as long as you're generating enough energy. Swap out this crit damage hat for a healing hat or an HP hat. Swap out this attack goblet for HP. He wants HP, as much HP as you can get, and as much ER as you can get. So ER, HP, HP, ER, HP, healing. Either of those. So HP, HP. That's the main thing. Or HP healing. With as much energy recharges you can get. He's kind of fine. Oh, okay, yeah. He's fine. He'll get, if you like Gaming, if you like his playstyle, the number one thing you could do to upgrade, well, two things. Get Cloud Retainer Xianyan when she appears. She's amazing for Gaming. I love that team. And the team is Gaming, Furina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett. It slaps. You've already got Rain Slasher built. Awesome. His skills are already done. You can, when you do that, by the way, you'll be able to lower his crit rate down to, if you get Cloud Retainer, down to 35. Because he'll get crit transfer from Cloud Retainer, and as you get Constellations, he will have more crit rate as well, and crit damage. So you'll be able to just stack crit damage on him, and he hits for, he is a 5-star at Constellation 6. So if you like Gaming, bright things in his future. Yelan, Fav's fine. She's already level 90. I would level 9 this. Crit rate's maybe a little low. 20 rolls a crit. You've got 15 now, so 20 would be ideal. But because you're on Fav, you have way too much ER. Give her an HP Sands. She'll be a lot better. She'll be a lot better. Apart from that, everything else is fine. Give her an HP Sands. Jean, Favonius, attack if you can. Get an attack one here and an attack one here, because what she's going to do is provide healing for Furina's burst. So attack with as much ER as you can, and you're good. You've got Fav on her, that's what you want to keep. I mean, losing the 31 crit rate wouldn't be ideal, but I think it's fine. You don't need to crit all the time with Jean, just occasionally is nice. I wouldn't build Mona. Shangling. Please. Let me grab this. Get the catch. You already have the pipe, but let me grab this. If you don't have it, you need this. Ooh, hold on. Why won't it let me chat? Where'd you go, YouTube? There we go. There's a guide on fishing for the catch. Get it to R5. It is basically like a 7-star weapon. Oh, she's holding Arlecchino. Okay. Attack Pyro. Attack Pyro attack. Attack Pyro crit. You're going to want crit rate. Your crit rate's too low. And you'll need to level 90 that. Zhongli, 4-piece tenacity, HP. Put Favonius on him. He does not need this much HP. He just doesn't. But other than that, Favonius Lance helps the team. So it's not for his energy, it's for the team. Wrong, Rent. Unless you're spending money, unless you're pulling for the weapon, you need to get the catch. If you are not pulling for 5-star weapons, which you shouldn't be doing if you're free to play, you should fish for the catch. It's free, and it's like a 7-star weapon. All right. Last one, and then we're getting into this theater. We have a Chlorind. Got new sands for RN. So Absolution, C1 Chlorind, 7, 10, 10, 86 to 201 with 22, 25 attacks. Solid. We've got Whimsy, 4-piece. We've got a Good Flower. What's that? 31 crit value there. Pretty solid. The Feather only has crit damage and a little bit of attack. It's got that EM roll, which we don't care for this particular build because we're not building for aggravate. Crazy crit rate on the attack sands. Wow, what a nice one. Solid goblet, very solid goblet, and nice cap. It's very, very well rounded. 86 201, very good pure electro damage. Chlorind, very nice. It's 6 crit rate over. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, this is a very nice goblet. I guess you could replace probably the flower and try and get something that's got more crit damage. So Because you could either go farm for this, or they only cost 1 to craft. So, could do that. Could do that. See if you roll lucky. Very nice. All right. Let's get into Azure Star's theater here. Yeah, the elixir on the sands. Yeah, that's the downside of the elixir things. They only let you do 1 per 40-day cycle. That's, yeah. Give feedback in the survey. When they, do you have any other thoughts on how Genshin could be? Yes. Let us just use our elixirs however we want. I don't even, like, I'm not even of the opinion that they're too expensive. The fact that the goblets are 4, I just don't craft them. I do sands, pretty much exclusively. But I would probably do feathers and flowers, because they only cost 1. But because you can only do 1 every 40 days, why would I bother? I was the one who crafted that? Well then. I can't take credit for that. No, that's crazy. Nope. Yep. Okay. And we've got Shilonen, Mavuika, Zhongli, Arlecchino, Sitlali, and Itto. Okay, so who are we borrowing? We could grab a Linny. We could grab a Sayu. Ooh, there's a C2 Itto. Your Itto is not C2. Alright, C2 Itto is winning. Cryo Diluc. Eula just cryo Diluc. No, because Diluc's actually good. But you didn't hear it from me. Alright, it looks like C2 Itto is the winner here. Do I need to check? I don't think I need to check, right? As long as they have something and a weapon. What was that? Sure. Alright. What is that? You have all this stuff, they're just not equipped. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Give her solar pearl. Yeah, good. We're good. Alright. You have a question, you didn't get a good answer. Sorry about that, Zaria. Yeah, go ahead and just repeat that for me if you could. That would be great. Should you do HP, Goblet, and Circlet for Bennett? I answered that one. Oh, should you C6 Bennett? I have C6'd all my Bennetts that I have enough constellations for. Now, whether or not you should is totally dependent on you. If you play, I think Kaching gets overwritten, and Eula definitely gets overwritten, and C6 Chiori gets overwritten. So if you play any of them, I would not recommend it. If you play anyone else, and you enjoy anyone else, then I would absolutely do it. I find the infusion fun. You want it for Arlecchino? Yes. So if you like Arlecchino, C6 Bennett is really nice on Arlecchino because you keep your Pyro infusion even as effectively 0 Bond of Life. Very comfortable. And it ruins Ayaka as well, Trezor says. Yes. Yeah, well, good news. I bench Ayaka, so it's all good. I'm not an Ayaka aficionado. She is not for me. All right, let's grab some characters. Yeah, so I like C6 Bennett. With Gaming as well, it's nice. It's not required for C6 Gaming, or rather for Gaming with like Cloud Retainer, because you can do physical plunges in between. But it is nice to do the pyro ones. Gaming vapes every hit when Bennett's not there anyway, if you've got Furina in the team. But yeah, it is just more comfortable on pretty much all teams except for the ones where you're overriding the infusion. Yeah, and Gilgamesh points out a good point that Eula and Ayaka and Kaching's best teams don't have Bennett, so doesn't really matter anyway. And yeah, so I would say that I think it's way nicer to just do it. Plus, there is that satisfaction of getting rid of the little exclamation mark, you know?
Don't be scared.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Oh. It's been a while since I've actually played a bit of flute. That was nice. Oh, man. Don't clip that. You know, I don't want any evidence of me complimenting Diluc.
Frostbite. Cool it.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Oh, hold on. I got the wrong viewer account here. This is Azura Star 94. Yeah, well, hopefully I don't miss too many messages there, Azura Star. But if I do, you can use the highlight functionality to remind me, or just repeat. That's totally fine. Yeah, I built the Diluc Wolf's Gravestone with the outfit. Solid. All right. Now, please, game, don't take my flowers. All right. All right, we're doing well. Let's take Gaming.
Got it. I'll start
All right,
my
mystery
warm-up.
cache. All right, there's 2. All right, restore 1. Restore 1. Oh yeah, restore 1 with HP. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, all right, we got Diluc and he's good on this account. Take some buffs. Can we get another mystery cache? All right. So we got 3 mystery caches. No more expensive. Now, if we've got 3, we can probably get all 8 for the achievement. Let's not take the guaranteed companion. Shalona?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Is that your Diluc? Yeah, your Diluc was doing nice. Very nice. Get rid of Hu Tao. Kaya. I guess we'll get Bennett. That's fine. It'll be fine.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Flames, purge.
Oh boy. If he had Sitlolly with him, that would be nice.
Get frostbite.
Shalonen's more dead inside than you? Oh my. Get down here. Chucklehead. Going up in the air.
I'm going in!
Freeze.
No!
Dodge this.
Ah. Ah, take that. Hu Tao, do something. Oh man.
Break forth!
That, whatever's falling down from the sky is hurting.
Teamwork is strength.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
How does Diluc's best build? 4-piece Mara Chassé, 64 crit rate, as much EM as you can stack on him. If you have an attack weapon, you can use an EM Sands. If you have an EM weapon, you can use an attack Sands. Put him with Furina, I mean, he can't keep up with Sitlali, but you can do like as with anyone. Put Diluc with Cloud Retainer, Furina, Bennett, 4-piece Mara Chassé, plunge Diluc with the Vapes. Perfection. Perfection. If you do not have Furina, or you're tired of putting Furina with everyone, then yeah, Crimson Witch is fine on Diluc. Itto.
I am the man!
Oh yeah. You're not bothered to get Cloud Retainer? Oh man, she's so fun though. Let's take a mystery cache. Alright, so that's 3, 4, so this will be 5. Wow. Diluc Shim with Hydro Goblet, Candace and Bennett and Cloud Retainer. Oh, that's pretty dank, Damon. That's some out of the box thinking. But I like it. Who's better for plunging team, Diluc or Gaming? Technically, Diluc has higher like plunge scaling, like raw plunge scaling. I find Gaming much more enjoyable to play, but I very strongly dislike Diluc. He is probably bottom 4 characters out of all the roster for me. I don't like his character. I have a C6 Diluc and a C6 Gaming with C1 Cloud Retainer, C2 Furina that I play the plunge team. So they're both built, and I can just take the same exact set between them. I prefer Gaming, just how he plays with his burst and skill, as opposed to the Diluc one. The Diluc feels like he has a heavier plunge and slower animation. Whether or not that's true, I don't know, but I enjoy playing the Gaming one bit more.
Archon reporting for battle.
But if you like Diluc, play Diluc. If you like Gaming, play Gaming. Diluc, if you have C6 Gaming and like a C1 or C2 Diluc, I would say Gaming is probably going to clear him easily. Hello, Dr. Doom. Welcome in. Good to see you here today. That's a lot of characters, and it's only just started. That's the benefit of having a lot of characters built. You get a lot of flowers up front. So now we've got a lot of very good choices where we can just do whatever we want. And having the vigor restoration was pretty nice as well. So we got the Pyro Geo buff, so why don't we just take Dia as well. And we'll take... who else do we want to take? Let's take Hu Tao. We'll get her out of the way.
Look alive!
As a dutiful maid would.
Why use either when you can plunge with Clee? Hey, Clee plunge is also very fun. That is the great thing about both Furina and Cloud Retainer, is they give you tons of options. You can pretty much play whoever you want. Just take the main character, put them on Mara Chassé, and away you go. Plunge Barbara absolutely works.
Let's get it on!
Steady as stone.
Factoring Radiance plus losing 50-50, 5 stars in a 4. Ooh. Crazy. Nice as you said you play Hu Tao's plunge. I would probably enjoy that more than her charge attack stuff. I do not like playing charge attack Hotel, if you haven't picked up on that. I don't mind plunging. Plunging with the pole arms a little goofy, but Hotel, I love her character, but man, I am not about that charge attack jump or charge attack dash. No. Best is very subjective, right? You have to actually be able to play it. And that's not me. You won't find any of that here. All right. Cryo Geo, sure. While a cryo blah 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 when you do crit. Sure. Let's bring out our boy. You get 100 primos and a standard wish from the statue. You pulled, got a blue, then got a 4-star, which gave you star glitter. You got a wish from the star glitter, and you got Sit Lolly with the capturing radius. Let's freaking go! That's a big win, man. Congrats. Very good. All right. Well, you know what we're gonna have to. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Hey, Rick. Welcome in. Glad to have you here joining me on YouTube today. How are you?
Cryo incarnate. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. You're way behind schedule.
You got both Mavuika and Sitlali. That's huge. Yeah, they're they put out some big silly numbers, that's for sure. Guys.
Transfiguration. My will embodied.
We have multiple. We have Shenhe constellations.
Access denied.
Is that what that is? Oh no! How dare you not be deleted yet?
Blaze over.
Teamwork is strength. Let's get it on.
Obey.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of options. Don't I would urge people not to get hung up on the idea of the best team. The best team. You don't need the best team. You can beat the game with a fun team, and that's what matters.
Everybody stand back. You're dead meat.
Don't get hung up on the best.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration.
Well, we'll just spend more time on Shenhe here because we don't. We're not fighting against a timer. No! How dare you? You little stinker! Get over here.
Next on the agenda for Rex Lapis.
Oh, here I am trying to show off
I'm going in.
the most stunning
My will embodied. Manifest.
character. Oh, whew, I won. Oh, no flower. Who cares? Who cares? We're not about that. All right, Cloud Retainer. Here we go. I still have Diluc for that? Oh, that's too bad if I don't. Another one. Hey, Dark Snow Sakura, welcome. Consume all flowers and get a random. One random joins, but no more will join. Well, I'm going to take a character for 70. Cool. And let's do this. This will be this is floor 5. All right, well, we don't have, yeah. Well, speak of the devil, we don't have Furina here, and we used our Bennett, but it'll be okay. What we will do, though, is we'll put on Shalona and we'll do some goofiness. This is going to be mean. Triple Shred? Hold on, tell me Cloud Retainer has Viridescent. Bro, let's go. If I manage to get a swirl of a pyro, which I don't think I'll be able to do, but let's, yeah, I won't be able to do that, but it'll still be mean. It'll still be mean.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Up to it, Manzai.
220k. Oh boy. Take that! Take that! I don't like all the little guys, but should not use this. Sorry, was that 440k or 44k? 44k. Okay. I was worried for a second. It shouldn't be that high.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Make way for the
Many happy returns. So.
Oh, missed. 310k. Oh, what a little monster. I love some Gaming gameplay.
Stray clouds converge. Scatter.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh man. I did too much damage. I couldn't even attack it.
Bring it.
Show no mercy.
Constant.
Scatter. Skyward. Seize the skies.
No! Okay, there we go. 440. That was 441k, by the way. It's pretty mean. Pretty mean. Let's pick up a Geo character. Alright, now this guy is whack. Who do we have? We have Mavuika, Sitlali, Ganyu. We're gonna pick up some buffs here. Buffs. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, and Shilonen. Right? We saved as Shilonen? Yes. Is it Lolly? Did I didn't use Ganyu. Ooh, Layla, actually. Layla or Ganyu? Probably Ganyu. Oh boy. This silly Regis Vine.
All hail. We're waiting. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end. Access denied.
Get out of here. I don't like that guy. This is the worst stage they've ever designed. But hey, 1.3 million. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright. Geo Pyro buff. Let's go. Let's go. And we'll take a Geo Cryo buff as well. We'll do the elite. We're really gonna max out these flowers. We're gonna have some fun here. We're gonna have some fun here for sure. Hey Tofu, good to see you. Welcome in. All right, Itto. We'll put some genres in there. What do we need? Pyro. Or cryo. I don't want to save Layla, so let's do Mika. And we'll do Plunge Itto.
Solidify.
Now's our chance.
Stray clouds converge.
Let's go! one and only. It's showtime. No, I did too much damage.
Let's get going.
Oh my gosh.
Stabilize.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Attaboy!
Attaboy. Get him, Moshi.
Quake. I will have order.
This guy.
Stray clouds converge. Skyward.
Where did you go away?
Some of this. Bam!
Did that just not do any damage? What is that?
Attaboy!
Leave the wounded to me. Final one.
This is order.
Alright, can we get the power in here?
Coming through!
Skip Cloud Retainer this rotation. Did we get it? Yeah, I knew we could do it. Yeah, his weapon's really good. It's good. I mean, Mavuika is probably a better all-around weapon because it doesn't give the passive doesn't give the defense bonus thing. But Redhorn is quite good and is really good on Noelle. And Noelle is a really good DPS, especially at C6 with Furina. Again, Noelle, Furina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett, very solid core, or even Noelle and someone else if you switch off Bennett for something else. Navia, Chiori, maybe even Goro, but I wouldn't really use it. I'd probably pick Bennett instead because Noelle gets something out of that. You see how much I like Ayaka. Yeah. I unfortunately, the last time Itto was around, it was still the old weapon banner, so I don't have Redhorn. So my Itto is pretty. He's pretty. But he gets the job done. He's like, I think he's like 97 to 160 right now on Serpent Spine. If I have Redhorn, I've got some stuff to switch around, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Let's do Layla, Shenhe. Probably. Sure. Goro. Will I have the DPS? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. These buffs go pretty hard. If you didn't know, by the way.
Follow my lead. Rally!
The night is cold.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Obey.
Many happy returns.
Nice. Oh, man. Oh, we got the achievement as well. Oh, Gaming.
Not now.
How fun you are.
Charge!
Manifest. Obey.
It's all you, Shenhe. I love that attack animation. Look at how smooth she is.
My guiding stars.
Stunning.
Don't be scared.
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop.
Alley-oop. You can actually speed up Gaming's attacks, by the way, if you dash towards the lion guy. We don't need that. We don't need that in the theater.
The night is cold.
It is nice in the abyss, though. Oh, missed! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Layla! Shenhe!
Unleash.
Nope.
Obey.
Nope. Okay.
Not now.
Everyone
not
on
bad.
me! Advance!
Come on! Someone get energy!
Stars, shine through.
Do your master's bidding.
Many happy returns.
There we go. You can't use Chasker or Yelan this IT. You think their bows might be repurposed? Ganyu can use Aqua. Just use the trial Ganyu. Problem solved. The Pyro Archon or the Pyro Archon version 2? Wow, should have taken Charling for that one. Alright, let's go. No bonus. Oh, and then we have Elite. Excellent. Excellent. Oh man. We still have Itto. You know what that means. Clearly. And this is Goro C6. He is. Look at that. Alright. Freaking go, baby. Let's go. Do I cheese it with one of the buffs? I wouldn't normally use Ning, but since she's here, Mono Geo, baby. Let's go. We'll see if, without the theater buffs and not checking any of the builds, how our performance is. We do have a C2 Itto though, so it shouldn't be a problem. We have Itto, we need to use him. The one and only.
Let's roll!
Give up.
Rally!
I will have order.
Oh yeah, not a problem.
It's showtime! Bam!
Oh, I love it. Plenty of time. That's with no theater cards. We could have put Mika in and stuff would have just exploded from the buffs. Toma? Sure. Give a mystery cache. Please. Please. I lost count of how many there were. One more selectable event. Probably need to do that one. Mystery caches are only 40. Yes! And you have 0. No, that one won't work after this. So 90? Ah, not enough. Free? Ah, rare. Okay. I don't know how many we got. So Zyria, I think Itto, I'm an Itto main. As a character, he's pretty bad because he's pretty specific. He's very expensive. You have to invest a lot into him to make him good. But he is a riot. He's a great character. Very fun, very funny. Ningguang will help more, trust. Yeah, I love Itto. He's the main man. You think it was 7? Oh no! We could have done a rewind.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Give up! Lay to bear!
Is that Elegy Mika? Oh my gosh. No, not Elegy. He's Polar. What does he have? Is that just... Hold on, what? Oh, Fav. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Elegy. What's wrong with me? Alright, got an achievement for something. We'll have to go see what it was. Maybe that was 8 mystery caches. 6 flowers, maybe it could have been that as well. You get one for all 10 as well. Let's take a look. Well, thank you, Azure Star, for letting me play on your account. That was fun. So we got okay. So the boss, because we froze the boss, and we got 8 mystery caches. We did it. Excellent. So this is the achievement there. Get 8 mystery caches, which can be kind of annoying because it's pretty random. Try and get that back in the center. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. That was fun. But I tell you what, that is a good spot to log out of your account and take a little bit of a break. I'm going to grab some food. But while we do that, I'm going to pull up words on stream. But before we go into the next thing, let's go ahead and roll for the person afterwards, and that way we can get the details all sent over, okay? There's an ad break in progress, so that is not helpful. So let's stall content. We'll get the words on stream set up. Stand by. We'll mute that, and then we'll go and turn this sound on over here. Should now hear words on stream. Yes. Okay. Cool. We'll pick. We'll see. I'll call them again. I'd Pro, are you still here? Oh, they sent me their info. Great. Good. They said they'd watch the VOD. We'll do theirs afterwards. Very good. Let's go ahead and get words on stream. I'll grab food, and then I will catch you all in a few minutes. In the meantime, feel free and play. If you're on YouTube and you want to play, use the QR code that's going to come up, okay? Because it will not work from the YouTube show. Nope, that is not what we want there. We want that one. If you're on YouTube, use this QR code, okay? Alright, and we will catch you all in just a few moments. Alright, one is fake and one is hidden. Now, Belarus, good guess. I don't know that they allow place names, though. This is like a clean sweep. Tough one. Oh man, what a tough level. We tried, chat, we tried. It was a valiant effort. Valiant effort. 0 out of 63. All right, I'm not laughing at you, but that was a hard one. That was a hard one, okay? But hey, congrats everyone. Damon 115, Ice is 85, Lilynut 2, 39, Trueheart Husky 33, Mugu 29, Epsilon Fire 24, and Darks Now Sakura 9. Well done, everyone. Well done. That was a tough one. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with that one. All right, let's we'll check on the Genshin background music. and take a look at Epsilon's Sitlali, and we'll get into this next theater that we've got going on. Epsilon has Sitlali. Level 90 Sitlali, Friendship level 4 with R1, Starcaller's Watch. Her weapon's really nice. It gives 100 EM on the passive as well. I don't know. I think it looks like that's maybe accounted for in the in this, but I'm not sure. It could even be even higher in game. 4-piece, excuse me, 4-piece scroll of Cinder City is good. 15 rolls of EM, or rather ER. Wow, very good. You've covered the more than covered the ER that you need. Very, very nice. Triple EM, EM substats here with ER and her weapon. Wow, amazing build. Amazing, amazing Sitlali build. Well done. You definitely got all the pieces put together. You'd love to see that amount of ER. Depending on how you're playing and your rotations and whatnot, certainly if you have her weapon, her energy is a little bit more difficult to get, especially in a lot of reward teams where you want to min-max and do all this. Because you're not going to necessarily always stuff like a Rosaria in, for example. And if you're going to this level of investment, your Shalonen's not on Fav. Oh, maybe she is not. Put your Shalona on Fav. This weapon you don't need. If you have Peak Patrol, put that on her, but if you don't, use Fav. Very nice. How much ER does she need without Cinder? Well, Cinder City doesn't, that's not really the main concern. Getting her burst up so she has more cryo application is what you want to do. The ER, just the general guidance on ER is like aim for 180. Now, if you use Sacrificial Fragments, where you get 2 skills very frequently, you can work around that. If you've got a Favonius teammate, it goes down. If you're in double cryo, it goes down. But just generally, if she's gonna be all by herself, you kind of want to target 180 and sort of work your way backwards from there, based on who's in the teams that you're playing. Yeah, and that's the thing is if you're doing like the optimal rotations, you're not going to be funneling a bunch of particles back, and so it's tough to get out there and put your skill and your burst out for your cryo app at the times that you want it to. But yeah, this is very, very good. Very good build. All right, Ide Pro is up, and I've got them here. Let me get logged in here and get started. We are on Europe, and we're doing theater. Oh, we're getting logged in. Let's get Damon's Shallonen as well. Shallonen. Level 90 Shallonen, Friendship level 10 on the flute. As before, if you're not on her signature, I just suggest using Favonius Sword. Your AR-60, you probably have a Favonius Sword, in which case use Favonius Sword. You're going to help the team. You're never going to crit, but you're not on her. You're not on her signature. Tell you what, you can chuck a crit rate helmet on her, circlet on her, and if you miss the healing from all this defense, just stuff the just level up the burst a little bit. But defense with the R3 flute, that's a lot of defense. Good ER, you're gonna have a burst all the time. Way too much defense. I would definitely go with Fav and give her a crit rate circlet. But hey, Shalona is very flexible and she gets the job done. So well done there. Fav's gonna help the team, whereas Flute doesn't, and she's not really doing damage with this build. But a solid 4-piece scroll, she's gonna do a good job. Okay.
I see the value in my own.
We are off to the theater. See what we can make here. Hey, Sven, take care and thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. We'll be live next weekend as well at the regular time. The stream schedule is there on the Twitch page. If you're on PC, it's available as like an active counter. It tells you in your local time zone. Otherwise, click on the schedule tab. It should tell you in your local time zone, okay? I need to complete hard difficulty. We don't have enough. Interesting. They've already done easy. What did I'd Pro want? Dendro. Okay, so what we need to do is let's have a look. Let's go convert Traveler to Geo. Actually, have they done the Archon quest? Hi, Misfortune. Yes, an Itto main. That's right. The one and only. The bestest beetle battler in all of Teapot. And Misfortune. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Do you have a main, Misfortune? And if so, who is that? Are you one of the Arataki? Yes, one of the Arataki gang. You'll love to see it. You love to see. I can tell just by the way you're excited about Itto. Yes, he's near and dear to me. Itto was the first limited 5-star that I pulled. Originally, when I started the game, it was in December of 2022, and I unlocked Wishing, and everyone was saying, "Hey, Wanderer, he's so strong. He's so strong." Oh, Navia, man. Okay, well, Navia is Geo, sort of. So I can be on board with that. She's very elegant. She's very elegant. Every character has enough ER, so you went with defense. Okay, yeah. If you don't need the Fab, that's fine. You'll have the ability to do some goofier team comp stuff if you're not always putting them in the optimum stuff. And in that case as well, you could build her for a little bit more damage. It's not that she doesn't do any damage, just you're not on fielding her long enough to do damage. We're in Europe here. On iPro's account. Just going through normal. So we only... Oh gosh, the red is fine. Ooh, that's bad. Bad news for us. Let's pick up Layla from their friend. And we're going to see what we can do. A Eula main for a long time. Wow, Eula's only been on the one Chronicled banner since I started playing. She'd never actually been on a limited banner for me. And I've had the opportunity to play some viewer account Laylas. And let me fix this as well. Oh boy, better get this right. Hide Pro 30. I played a C6 Eula in the Abyss because I figured I'd had to. If they have a C6, I better do something with it. I managed to clear, as embarrassing as I probably was for the owner of the Eula. But hey, in my defense, I don't know if you do the Spiral Abyss, Misfortune, but it was the Abyss with the little gravity shell guy where he's got the shield on and you have to jump and break the shield. And we were down to, I wish I had a clip of it. I don't think I have that stream saved, but we were down to like 1 second left. I broke the shield. I had set up the Eula stacks, and basically the guy was at like 75% health or maybe 80% health, and the C6 Eula thing hit and just evaporated him. Yeet, should I get C1 Miyabi or save? Depends on, as always, it depends on what you want. Miyabi's so strong. Save. Get Astra Yao. Get Evelyn. Get the next person after that. Miyabi's so strong. And by the time you decide, I want to power up Miyabi even more, she'll have a rerun. They will rerun Miyabi. They will rerun Miyabi for sure. All right, well, we're going to need to save our cryo characters. We need Ganyu and Layla for the Regisfied. So let's do Noelle Bennett, and we'll save Noelle for the first boss as well. C1 Eula. Oh. How do you find her play? Like, for me, there's a lot of, like, tracking of the things you need to do to make her good, right? Like, to make the rotation, like the E, swap, setup, back, click, 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 click. You, I don't know, I've already gotten it wrong, I'm sure. Seems like a lot of work. Do you enjoy, like, that style of play?
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Just unga bunga. Yeah, that's why I love Itto. That's why I love Itto. You hit his burst, click and hold, assuming you have stacks, obviously, and he just dunk, 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 dunk. It's a very satisfying sound effect.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
That's on me. I deserve that.
I must leave no stone.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Yeah, Itto's got some great voice lines. Can C6... I don't have C6, so I haven't tried it myself, and I haven't read that it does or not. I think with anyone, with Mavuika, like, what I've seen is you either have to do very specific things, like stalling on attacks to prevent the pyro aura from overtaking, or my approach, just melt what you can, man. Just have fun. She does so much damage, you don't need to melt every hit. You just don't. Misfortune, I started playing in December of 2022 on like the last 2 or 3 days of the Nahida banner. I didn't even have wishing. I didn't know what... I had never played a gacha game. I didn't know what wishing was. I didn't know how any of that worked. I somehow completely missed Genshin during its launch craziness. And in December 2022, a family member said, hey, I want to play this game, and I wanted to look into it to see what it was about. So I started playing. We unlocked wishing, and by that time, like right at the end, I was learning the mechanics of the game, and I started wishing for Wanderer once I unlocked wishing. Got all the way up by the end of the month, or by the end of the banner, to pity. I didn't know what pity was, and I lost the 50-50. I didn't understand why. I didn't understand why it didn't give me the character that was on the banner. I was pretty upset with them. So I kept on playing, I kept on grinding. I got all the way up. I read about pity or watched a YouTube video or something. And I got up to like 76 or 77, and I was mad that I still didn't get them. Because I was down, like all my Prima Gems were gone. And so like on the very last wish, I said, you know what, Wanderer? Lost the 50-50. I didn't want this Tainari guy. And I switched the next wish over to Itto, and I got Itto. So that's how I became an Itto main. My first limited 5-star. All right. Man, I think I'm gonna need to start taking buffs. Yeah, let's do that. Really worried about where this account is built up to at this point. Or I can reset. Well, let's choose the reset. Okay, so hopefully we can get through these guys. We'll bring the trial Navi in like Shangling or something. So you've been a Eula main. That means you've been playing for quite some time, probably maybe since the beginning. Is that right? Oh, sounds good, Maestro. I appreciate you hanging out. And thanks for letting me know. I keep Bennett. Need to keep Noelle. guess I'll use the Ganyu.
Attack!
There you go.
You're toast! For Rex Lapis! Fellow warfare, I guess! Haha!
Ooh, got him.
This smoke will be frozen in time.
Yeah, that strongly wasn't where it's at.
On the agenda. No touching.
Cool it.
I made a good decision bringing that Ganyu.
A proper send-off. Nice and spicy.
Oh, so sorry.
Your first 5-star was Eula. Ah!
All hail. Access denied.
You were upset you didn't get Xinyan. Wow. Do you enjoy Xinyan now? You still play her?
Dodge this. This smoke will be frozen in time.
I have a bit of a secret, and that is that out of everyone in the game, Xinyan's probably my least favorite. Something about her fake southern accent really is off-putting for me. No, yeah. So in the long run, probably a better choice then. But it's interestingly enough, she actually has viable teams these days with Mualani and some other goofiness you can do. But man, she was struggling for a while. She was definitely struggling for a while. 8 characters remain. Characters. Fire Traveler, Hutao. We didn't build Fire Traveler. Let's see if we get Zhongli. Nope.
This world is full of
Probably should have taken the Hutao.
mysteries.
That's how much I don't like playing Hutao. You love Kale? Yeah, hey. I don't play Kale probably as much as I should have. I've got her built up now that I built her for theater. So I'll probably play her a bit more. And we actually did, we got the 3-star on the Abyss for a viewer using Kale. She was the way we were able to do it with DMC, Kale, Singsho, Kuki for Hyperbloom on that bottom side. But we just didn't have the DPS to get it on the first side. That first chamber and second chamber with the those big stone guys. Ugh. First 5-star was Jean. Yeah, I didn't have Jean for probably the first 20 months, and I got her just before they made her selectable. No, I got my very first Jean just before Cloud Retainer, and then immediately replaced Jean with Cloud Retainer in pretty much all teams. Because Furina. Okay. Shields have an advantage, so you know what that means? We're doing our Noel. We've got to get rid of the Shungling. We'll bring Pyro Traveler. Let's see if we've got enough damage.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Attack!
Just forget about his invulnerability
Got
stuff.
your name on it.
Trial Navia, come on. You got this, girl.
Leave it all to me as a good night show. Attack!
Maybe.
Feeling lucky.
And Mike 50 million, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I appreciate that. Hey, welcome Raiders. I didn't catch the raid. Hold on. Immersed in Color, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Immersed in Color. Let's welcome the Raiders in. I'm going to give a shout out to Immersed in Color. Go give Immersed in Color a follow. And hey, good news. Stream Elements is not timing a bunch of people out for the raid messages. So welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Norman suggested that. Well, thank you, Normans, and thank you, Immersed in Color. Welcome in. I've seen your channel pop up in sort of the shared viewer stuff. So it's pretty cool to see you here, and I really appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. I'll do a bit of introduction if you are new here. My name is Elim. I play from New Zealand here, primarily play Genshin. I play many accounts. I've got 5 of my own. I look after 2 more, so I play a lot. I also play Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero from time to time. I mean, I play Zenless regularly, but on stream from time to time. And we just, what we do here, we do viewer theater, we do Abyss, we do account character reviews, whatever you need, just try and help people out. So that's generally the vibe here. So really want to welcome you all in, and I want to say hello to all of you. So give me just a moment. Arcanite Hannah, welcome. Renato Brawl, welcome in. Norman's good to see you here, and thank you for the suggestion. Mike 15 million, hello, 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 and thank you for the follows, everyone. CBK Kieran, welcome in. Let's see who else, and thank you for the follows. Mike 50 million and Renato the Brawl and KF6 DBS and Immersed in Color. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it is a lot of gotcha, and that's the challenge and struggle, I guess. The reason I have more accounts is actually so I don't spend. Misfortune, ooh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I do. I've got my main account. I've done Welkin and Battle Pass, and my second account, which was, hey, I want more resin, but I don't want to be topping up. So I got another account just to see if I could get some different characters. I do Welkin on that. I haven't been doing Battle Pass on that, and I haven't been doing it on my main account either because I have Serpent Spine R5. So those are both on America. I also have Hannah, Arcanite Hannah. I have all the regions except for China. I have 2 accounts on America, both of which are Welkin accounts. I have an Asia account which started as free to play, but I have gone and done some Welkins, not always, some Welkins and some battle passes, not always, but essentially I'm done with battle passes on that one as well. I have what I need. And then I have a Europe account, which is completely free to play. I just posted a video over on YouTube, which shows how that account, how that account came along in 1 year, where I showed the builds, and I tell a bit of a story on how that started. So if you're interested in that, check that out. And also started a Taiwan account, namely because I wasn't interested in any of the Natlan characters, and I said, let me just do some wishes. And that account got absurdly lucky. Like, it won the first, 6 50-50s. It was terrible. So now I have that as well. Yes, so my UIDs are in chat. But I'll tell you what, if you stick around, let's get through this this theater, because we're doing a viewer theater for IDPro. And then I'll take a brief intermission, and I'll hop on my main account, and I'll show you kind of what's going on over there. And Arcanite Hannah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'll show off Itto and have some. Yes. Try and help people out. I'm not a theory crafter or anything like that, but I do watch a lot of really talented people who they do all the hard work, all the math, all the doing what's best. And I picked up a few tricks, and I'm a firm believer of do what's good enough. You don't need to do, make things be overkill. So I'm not going to tell you to go and build the super optimum, hyper specific rotation, N3 charge attack, swap cancel. That's not me. I don't even, I just picked Hu Tao. I don't even play Hu Tao because I don't like doing dash cancels or jump cancels. And Hassan, welcome in from YouTube. Glad to have you here. Yeah, it is a lot of accounts to keep up with for sure. I think the great thing about Genshin, though, is that you can play a lot of different ways, and you can have a lot of fun, right? That's, at the end of the day, that's what matters. If you're not having fun, take a break. Go do something else. What shall we do? Go do something else. All right, so we just picked up Zhongli, so I got a Geo now. I'm out of Geo characters, so I don't want to take this Geo buff. I would love... This is a tower defense. So maybe I'll save my flowers for now. I'll I'll save my flowers for now. We've only got 2 more stages, and we got Mavuika and Layla. So as long as we can keep the guys off the tower, we're good to go. We gotta save Ganyu. I guess we'll use Diluc and Pyro Traveler, and we're not really going to get any benefit from the melts from Layla, so I'll save that for the next 2 stages. So I might as well do Zhongli. And I guess Hu Tao. Is the Hu Tao built? Mono Pyro Hu Tao. Oh, yeah. Built is subjective, right? You got a platinum very nice. Yeah, Nuvalet is he's certainly efficient at what he does. And I know some people say, "Hey, that's boring." Yeah. If you think he's boring, that's great. But you know what? I like to win, and Nuvalet will help you win. That's for sure. He is very flexible in how he helps you win.
Gotcha.
Oh. Get off this monolith. You guys, over here.
Stabilize. Retribution.
The nice thing about this stage is the timer is not against you. You just try and you can just run around in circles. The team in Genshin Impact is Arlecchino, Bennett, Xiangling, Yelan. Is it worth to sacrifice a Pyro character and replace with Dendro? I wouldn't necessarily replace in Dendro in that one. But one thing that you could do, there's a couple of things you could do. So Arlecchino Bennett is a really good choice just overall because Bennett provides a big attack buff. Yelan can be really good in that team. She adds a lot of damage. She's got a damage bonus where she's going to make Arlecchino do more. But also she's going to provide Hydro application, so it's going to double your damage when you do vaporizes. So that's a good option, so you'll want to build for that. So the other character then that you have is Xiangling. Now, Xiangling's very strong and very nice, but when you have her with Yelan, she's going to put on so much Pyro that your Arlecchino isn't going to be doing those vaporizes. Could be fine, perfectly fine team, but if you're looking for some alternative, you might consider a viridescent Venerer user, so an Anemo user, such as Lynette, who will give an attack buff to Arlecchino as well as be able to swirl. And she also has a taunt ability with her burst where it pulls the enemies away from you. So that's a good choice, a good option, Hassan. Pretty. It's not the most mainstream, but it is one. Another option that you will have available very soon, Hassan, is a new character called Lan Yan. Lan Yan is going to have a shield, so it's going to be more comfortable to play your Arlecchino because she gets bumped around a little bit and she's very squishy because she can't be healed. Lan Yan will also be able to hold the Viridescent Venerer and which will help you out by increasing your damage. So Lan Yan might be a good choice, Hassan, to put on there if you're looking for another choice. You're not an expert in Dendro, so you're not sure if it's better than Vaporize. I wouldn't be doing Arlecchino with Dendro unless you have Emily. If you have Emily, what she does is she provides she reduces the damage that you do to yourself with burning by a lot. If you don't do that and you have a good, like if you're making good value out of the burning reaction, you're going to burn yourself to death. And it feels really bad. So Emily reduces the damage on that. So I don't like doing any Dendro teams with Pyro unless I have Emily in the team, because otherwise it feels a little bad. Hey, sounds good, Mike. Yeah, I'll make sure I get that added when I switch over. Okay. You dislike winning, Aaron, which is why your Chevreuse will never see the light of day. Oh boy. Build it, Aaron. I know you can do it. Alright, let's Take those mystery caches. Now we've got Geo Cryo. We've only got Zhongli. Geo Cryo is going to help us on the Regis Fine. Got Mavuika. I wonder if... What do we have left for this stage? We got 2 Mavuika, 2 Layla. So we've got Pyro Cryo. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can re-roll and get a melt buff. One random character back. Who did I use already? No one that I want back. Buffs are 10 fewer. Let's take that one. Yeah, let's take that one. Geo Pyro. No. Here we go. Melt. That's what I wanted. Melt. Yes. AoE. Damage dealt is increased. Let's do that. Yeah. It depends on what what your goals are, right? If you're not getting hung up on, occasionally you might run into something like this particular abyss is terrible, right? Like you have to have certain characters in certain spots. And then because you have to have that, you've got to have really strong characters in the rest of the slots, which is kind of annoying. I wish that wasn't the case. Like, I'm okay with a little bit of it, but with what they've done, they put so many different checks in, it seems a little ridiculous. All right, 15. Wow, that's a lot of mystery caches. Are we really going to get the achievement from that? All right, cool. No worries, Hassan. Hassan, what adventure rank are you? Yeah, your Kanichi is really, really good as well, Arn. I don't know if you have, I don't remember, but do you have Emily? Emily and Kanichi, great pairing. All right, let's do Layla and sure, official. No, you don't have Emily. Emily, I am a huge fan of. I love her design. She is stunning, and it also helps that her gameplay is quite nice. People have criticized her gameplay as being dull. You switch on, you hit Q, you switch off. It's beautiful. You leveled your Jean, Norman. Nice. All right. Hey, Jean is a very useful character, especially if you have Furina anywhere on the account. You might not always use her, but when you do, it's nice to have her go. Oh. Did I get him stopped? Oh, I did. Good. So we have like an unequipped Mavuika without damaging somewhat equipped Hutei. Keep that in mind.
No rest for the...
Oh, you lost on the banner for Emily. I'm sorry. Hopefully she gets a reload, because I know several of our viewers didn't get a weapon, and she's one of the rare characters where she gets a massive benefit from her weapon. More than her C1 by a lot. So Emily's weapon, someone who has done the math can correct, but it's something like 75% better. So it's a big deal. Where if you don't have her weapon, you basically just need to run Favonius, so that you can get her thing out. And yeah, you can certainly do that, and Favonius is fine, but it does a lot less damage. Like a lot. She still does the burning reduction, which is nice, and she does the off-field. Could you go away?
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Thank you. Okay. I'm scared I wasn't going to beat it. Your Ayaka will never see the light of day. Hey, I think Ayaka's well past her prime. Surprising, I'd be surprised if they didn't put her on the Chronicled banner. time comes. That's the retirement home for characters is the Chronicled Banner. Which is why I will be getting Shenhe. Hi, Seraph. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? I think Jean-Lee as well. Hopefully this Mavuika can get some damage out.
Stabilize.
This is long overdue.
Pretty good. Glad to hear it.
Don't be scared.
This is order.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean that they're bad, and that's the thing is they can still get the job done. But you know, like and I don't know exactly where the line is, but something like a C6 Ganyu is like a C0 Mavuika.
Oh, mine's a command.
Well, that doesn't feel good if you spent money to get a C6. And that's part of the reason, like, I'm totally okay with the accounts that I have just using Vulcan, right? I come from the age and the era of MMORPGs where you paid, oh my gosh, Mavuika didn't do any damage. So I come from, like, when you played an MMORPG, you paid, $15, $16 a month just to play. So for me, $5 a month for the Welkin seems like, yep, that's just the cost to play the game. But if you went hard and went on the pop-ups, that just doesn't feel good, man. I totally get it. Alright, can I get this with Ganyu maybe? And with Mavuika melting? Maybe? Why?
Don't be scared.
That is not going to be it.
This is long overdue.
Oh boy, that is a problem.
My guiding stars.
Stabilize.
Please, please hit. Oh, it doesn't do enough damage. All right, we can do that. Yeah, C6 Ayaka, she's insane, right? And she's still going to clear everything. She's still going to clear everything. But if you were to compare her against, and that's the thing, is if you put it in context and just don't do the comparison, it just doesn't feel good when you can get a C0 character who does just as nice, right?
Access denied. Blaze over. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Pyroclastic
Is
surge!
this gonna make
Born
it
of ice and frost.
faster? Oh, no. Classic Zhongli.
This is order. Solidify.
Access denied.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
That is not enough.
The night is cold. Cold.
Okay, come on. Let's get this down.
All hail. No touching.
Breath from the sky!
Come on! Do it! Yes! Haha! Milliseconds left. Milliseconds left. Excellent. Alright, we got through Id Pro's normal mode. Ooh. We need to build these characters out. They've got good characters, but it is time to power them up. That was a bit of a close call. So what are we working with here? Okay, very low so far. But what adventure rank are we? Oh, 55. Okay, so they're just out of resin. That's what's happened. So Id Pro is going to be watching from the VOD. You know that you need to go and get Obsidian Codex. In fact, do they have anything right now? Yes. Great. That is better than nothing. That is fine. That's better than what they have. I mean, yeah, just do 2-piece. Go farm some more, Pro. Okay. All right. And they are on Europe. Hold on. Hold the phone. What is that? Okay, they've already done commissions. Excellent. So what we're going to do, we're going to log out of IdePro's account. Thank you, IdePro, for letting me play on your account. And I'm going to switch over to mine real quick before we pull for the next one. But before we do that, we're going to look at Norman's Jean. Now, yeah, Pearl Plat, cons are make a character live longer. Absolutely right. We're going to have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. So when that comes up, go ahead and grab some water, tea, coffee, food, whatever you need. But let's look at this Jean. And see what Norman's has cooked up. All right, level 70 out of 70 Jean. Almost there. If we just ascend her, hopefully level 80, but not required yet. But that way it'll let us get our burst up. Jean is really nice with Furina because she does a big burst heal. So when you ascend her, you'll be able to get her talent all the way up to level 8, which is awesome. Attack healing, very good. Favonius sword, very good. Level 80 I think is fine. You don't have a ton of ER substats, so 162, a little bit low. Maybe you could get some ER substats from some of these pieces if you were to go and try and improve. Otherwise, you might need to level your Fav. Favonius sword is R2. If you don't have 3 of these, level 80, don't refine them. Hey, Immersed in Color, I really appreciate the raid. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you next time. Hope to see you around. Have a good one, and thanks again for bringing your crew in. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so Norman's good start, very good start. Hopefully you can get some ER rolls into the build because we want to try to target, if we could, 180 for the ER. Fav is a good choice. Level the skill, but you need to you're going to need to ascend to get it past. Past 6. So you might be able to level it now. Anyway, good work in progress, and Jean is awesome, especially with Furina. You've also got Shelonen, but there are times where you'd want to use Shelonen on the other side, or Nubilet, Furina, Shelonen, and Jean. Yeah, very nice. If you're not putting Kazuha in. I don't see Kazuha in the showcase. But very good, very good. All right. For those who were asking, let me swap over to my main account. My main account. And the ad break is just going to hit when we get in. So before we do that, I'm going to draw for the next thing, and whoever comes up can message me while we're in the ad break, and we'll do my review and then get onto your account. Mama Ice, are you still here? Okay. It's a randomly selected draw, and to join the queue, it's !Q join to get in.
Take it easy.
So if you'd like, go ahead and pop in there, and it will be randomly selected. If Mama Ice doesn't turn up, we'll redraw, and we'll just let folks come back from the ad in just a moment. Hello, Devagor. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right. Oh, have I not done commissions yet? No, I did. Okay. It's like, why is it giving me a commission notice? Okay, we'll let the ad break run, and then we'll come back and we'll do the review bits. Devagore, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. I don't know if you're new here, but I'll do a bit of an introduction if you're not in an ad break. Which I guess I wouldn't have any way to tell. You can tell me if you're not. Forgot to do it last time. Okay, so you're not new. Okay, got it. All good, all good. I skipped my yeah. Look how unlucky I've been with these fragments. I need to go finish these off. Look at that. 2 Children of Echoes. Scion's Canopy. Oh boy. I got some work to do, that's for sure. I've got some work to do. Hey! EM double crit sands. I'd love to see that. Now let's get some. I love that you can do this now. It used to be terrible to. You know, you do 10 at a time. What is this? What do I do? Yeah, so it can really be anything. I can look at the account if you want to show off. If you got some really well built stuff. If you have questions and you want to ask questions, Renato, I can give advice. If you want critiques, like, hey, you think you've done really well and you want me to sort of, how could you improve? Absolutely willing to do that. I'm not going to roast you. Like, that's not what I do. Aaron, some of the raiders did ask if we could see the main account. And so just going to show off around my account for those who asked. And yeah, and Renato, Devagore has just redeemed a character redemption as well. If there's an individual character you want to show off, you can do a redemption in the lower left. It's available every 15 minutes. So 15 minutes from now, it'll be available. But I'll show off my account and then we'll re-roll again. Yeah, I mean roasting's not it's not my jam. I've never been a fan of roasts, so that's all good. I've got Furina. She's awesome. I was hoping I'd get Cloud Retainer as well to go with her, but I don't. But fortunately, I was able to get a Jean. On this account, I used Charlotte with Furina before I had Jean, and I love Charlotte. And just to be goofy, I'm going to make a DPS Charlotte with Shenhe because I can. So how's that? So my Furina has no cons on this account. 5-piece because apparently I can, and I've never gone back and fixed it. Pretty decent pieces. What's that? 31 crit value HP. That's, I mean, ER. So if I got her weapon, it'd be nice. HP sands with double crit's pretty nice. That's pretty solid. Double crit ER. Very nice piece there. And that is whatever, right? HP and ER. So I have a ton of ER. No ER problem. More ER than you need. I could easily swap off the pipe to her weapon and still have enough ER for double hydro. I don't have Nouvelette. So yeah, this is a Nouvelette-less Furina. But I very often play with my Yelan, who I have Aqua now. You'll see from my weapons, I tried to get Aqua more than once, and I finally got it. So she's on Aqua. She is C1 because I got her C1 because I got an artifact so nice that I couldn't not use it. And so I have a very low ER build. A very low ER build. Which is, I could probably get a bit more damage out of it. But the build itself feels really nice. It feels very nice. She is an absolute destroyer of worlds. So I play Furina, Yelan, and now I have Sit Lolly, and I can do Shilonen. Or I can do Jean, and does it feel good? And yes, I have enough energy. It feels so nice. Shilonen has her weapon as well. And then, of course, I've got Aura on. If I need to do Electro Charge, I can just swap someone out. So it feels really, really good. So I'm pretty proud of this Yelan. Even though she got low ER, the crit, like, she does a lot of damage. So the math nerds can tell me why that's bad, but I think it's fine. I wasn't planning to get cons on this one. My alt account, I was going to get C6er, but she's only C2 because I lost all my 50/50s. The reason I got the C1 on this one is I needed the energy. 131 is not enough. So yeah, I've been playing her a lot in mono hydro or at least double hydro with some good energy options. C2 Shilonen, maybe on one of the accounts. I don't know. Shilonen's so good, and I have her weapon on basically all the accounts except for one, I think. Her weapon gives the bonus here. Like, that's more than enough. I think I'd probably rather get characters. But the reality is, if I go to the character archive, I'll just show you who I don't have. Don't like the motorcycle. Don't like the gun. Don't like the playstyle. Don't like the playstyle. Not worth the Prima Gems, although she's cute. I have her on another account, and I don't really care for her. You can't trust the Fatui. I'm going to get her. I have her on 2 other accounts. Cryo's not good. I have him on 3 other accounts. I don't like charge attacks. I might lose the Chronicled Banner to him, maybe, when I go for Shenhe. I have him on another account. Not really interested, although maybe one day? I don't know, but he's kind of grumpy. I have her on another account. Not interested. I don't like the Kamisato. I have her on another account. I'm going to be wishing for her on this account. I have her on another account. She's aggressively mid. Probably not good enough to be worth the primos, like Siegeween. I don't like the Kamisatos. Probably not worth the primos. I don't like her playstyle, although I do like her character. I have him on another account. I might lose to her on the Chronicled Wish. I don't like the Fatui, but I also might lose to him on the Chronicled Wish. Have her on another account. Aggressively mid, not worth the primos. So basically, I'm saving for new characters. That's essentially it. I'm going to get Shenhe, I'm going to get Cloud Retainer, and then this account is out of characters that I want to pull for on this account. Yeah. Oron, he doesn't have anything special. Scroll, level 0. I sailed through the abyss with this build. Fav, level 2 talents. He does what he needs to do because it's built into his kit. Sitlolly, I have on scroll here. On other accounts, I put her on Petra because I was using her in a different way. She does what she does. Shilonen, level 10 with her weapon as you need, with 2750 or more defense. That's done. Chiori, I got on just I wasn't planning on getting Chiori because I got Albedo from the Chronicled Wish, but because I had a Mistsplitter and just laying around not doing anything, I know it sounds bad, I put like 20 wishes in and got it at like one of my first earlies. Yeah, and that's it, Pearl. I have a family member, Mugu, who has Siegeween. So my Chiori is actually pretty well built. She, on my Mono Geo team, Chiori out damages my Itto. So, fine. It's Itto, the one and only. Unfortunately, I don't have a 5-star weapon for him. So I'm waiting for Redhorn to rerun. I considered getting Mavuikas, but I mean, if I'm going to do it, I might as well get... because I'm not getting Mavuika on this account, then I might as well just wait for Redhorn. So 10, 9, 10, I will crown Ushi when I get Redhorn. But his artifacts are pretty good. I have a different build floating around. I don't usually switch stuff, but I think I did for Chiori's sake because of the balancing of stuff with my stats, because I'm on Serpent Spine, so 93 to 153. If I do Serpent Spine, or rather if I do Red Horn, I calculated it out. I'm going to have like 80 to 230. But I need C2 because I'm going to lose like 8% energy recharge on the other. Not that one. Where is... I must be a Geo Goblet or something. I don't know. Oh, it's this... Maybe it's that one. One of these. I forget which the build is. I've got a Red Horn build ready to go. Just no Red Horn. Albedo, he's on leftovers. He's fine. Whatever. I could give him another Mist-Splitter if I needed to, but I've retired him since I got Chiori. Zhongli, Fav, as you'd expect. Kazuya, Fav, nothing special. 188. No talents to speak of. Bunch of EM. Jean, Fav, level 8. With a lot of ER. She doesn't need that much ER. She has an attack sand somewhere. I think I must have sniped it for theater or something, or wanted to do something with Diluc. Yeah, because she's on 5-piece. So I took her attack sands. I don't normally swap artifacts, but because Jean doesn't really need a build, that's why. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is something, for those who don't know, Rent, Fana, who was in the chat, Rent really liked Chi-Chi. So one of the things we did was I built a meme Chi-Chi. So I have a Pyro Chi-Chi here. So 888 with Deepwood with a Pyro Goblet. And I do Chi-Chi with Emily, C6 Bennett, and some kind of swirl like Kazuha. I suppose we could do Shilonen now as well, but we cleared the Abyss with it. So, hey, Pyro Chi-Chi, it's a thing. It worked. Raiden is the only character I would refund the Primos for. I got, very recently, I got C2, and then I was pulling for a 4-star, which you shouldn't do, and I got C3, and because I got C3, I said, I can't have C3 and not have the weapon. So then I went for the weapon, and I spent all my Primos, because I lost all the stuff. So that's how I ended up with this, and I think this. So, yeah, don't pull for 4 stars. So yeah, 6-10-10 with pretty decent build. 64, 167, 275. We've got I'm on an attack. I don't have Electro. I just cannot get an Electro Goblet to save my life. Really nice flower rather. Fine, and perfectly fine. I don't steal. Or like I could probably make this better if I stole, but I'm not a stealer. So Sing Show had this first. I crafted this. No, I didn't craft this. I was farming for Emily and I got this. So she's on that. I don't have an Electro Goblet yet. That's worth anything. So I suppose if I crafted something, I could probably end up with something, but I'm not about that life. I don't want to invest into her. She's fine. She's fine as is. She's C3. Everything goes away. Emily is probably not done, but she's fine. 87 to 171 is fine. 132, I have her weapon. So 132 is not enough unless you have her weapon. But the good news is, her weapon makes all those problems go away. Abdullah, some exploration tips. What to do to complete any region. If you're looking to finish off regions, the best thing that you can do, Abdullah, do the reputation quest and get the compass, the treasure compass. It's going to help you locate all of the challenges and treasure chests that you haven't found yet. And by doing that, you're going to be able to get the 100% from the areas that you haven't gone to yet. So if you don't know how to make those, I can help you out with that as well. I can show you where to find them. Just let me know. I really like Emily, so yeah, she's 2, 10, 8. I'll level 9 or 10 this at some point when I remember to keep building her. Nahida's great. She's nothing special on her build. I just got enough to make her go and never looked back. EM, Dendro, EM. It's fine. She deletes stuff. This Tynara is pretty good. 69 to 186, but he is C3. He's got Lenny's bow because I was trying for Aqua, and I got Lenny's bow and ran out of Primo, so I did not get Aqua on that banner. Mora piles and Mora boxes and rock piles count towards exploration percent. Do they, Mugu? I didn't realize that. I thought it was just chests and challenges and quests and stuff. Dia sacrificial resets her skill, so she's just a tank. That's all she is. As much HP as possible. Bunch of HP, hit E, swap off. Yeah, and the oculi. Charlotte, I haven't really been playing her. I'm waiting for Shenhe, and I'm going to do my goofy team, but yeah. Oh, I need to level that. Is it Sunday yet? Oh my gosh, I hate this mechanic. I got that weapon for Yanfei and Sitlali. Upgraded Kuki. Flower of Paradise Lost. If you don't have Kuki equipped yet, get Flower of Paradise Lost instead of Gilded. If you've already got Gilded, it's not worth upgrading Flower of Paradise Lost, but if you are looking for a way to improve her, Flower of Paradise Lost is an upgrade. Probably not worth the resource, but if you're out of stuff to do, it's fine. Official on Skyward. 8. No, 9, because I can math. Low crit damage, but I haven't strongboxed. So I'm sure I could strongbox. Chevreuse, she's 40k. This was an event weapon you can't get anymore. So if you don't have this, use Favonius and get 40,000 HP. She's good. Velma, never used him. Yeah, still working on slowly farming refinements for Catane. Slowly. Are they all above level 80? I have been working diligently to level them all to 80. Yanfei was on the Itto banner that I talked about earlier, Misfortune, with Itto. So she was my first main before I got Itto working. So she is now C6, and I got her Sitlali's weapon so that she would have a better weapon. But for the time being, she's fine. She enjoys Widsith. I'm going to use Solar Pearl, depending on what I'm doing, how I'm feeling, how I want it to look. But weapons I do swap around. I will give her Sitlali's, though, at some point for the fun. For the fun of it. Mona, I loved Mona. I originally spent about 16,000 Primos on Standard before I knew what Primo Gems were for and how to get them. Because I liked Mona's hat. I like the mage archetype. When I learned about how limited Primo Gems were, I was very sad. I was very sad. But I do like Mona. I like her character. I like her style. I like her animations. I think she's really cool, but I'm going to be honest, she kind of sucks. So, yeah. Sucrose I didn't have for absolutely bonkers ages. I think I just got her, like, very recently. I'll have to check the character archive. Very recently, so she's not even built yet. So yeah, I just needed an EM. Do I have an EM goblet? Oh, I took it for Toma. That's what I did. Yeah, I retired because I didn't ever use Sucrose because she was new. So I had a set for her on someone else, probably on Toma, to be honest. And then I just never gave it to her. Here, you can have that. Job done. Bennett, 204 on Aquila, but he also has an energy recharge sands available to him. I got the Aquila as I was leveling my sapwood. So got energy recharge here. And I've got some pieces with more ER I can swap on if I need to. Xiangling, she does fine. So 46, 114 on the catch, 218, so realistically 58 to 145, 147, whatever that is. EM Sands, where is her other EM Sands? That's the one at the ER. I usually only play her with Raiden. Why? Sure. Yeah. Rosaria, I play, as you can imagine, Furina is wonderful. Yep, that's good. Does the Fontaine Craftable work well for Shiver? Just use Fav. It does, because it gives you HP, but you can get 40,000 HP without using that. So you might as well help your team with Fav. If you don't have enough Favs, Aaron, I've seen your account. You have Favs. I know you do. Yeah, Mara should say it's a great set to have. Get lots of options. Get lots of options. So this Rosaria slaps. And she's, I haven't played her with Lolly now in like a... Ooh, maybe I'll do that. Diluc, he's not really built, but because he was, I get so many copies of him, I kind of just slap some stuff on him. So this is... Like, this was my Klee pre-build, and then I ended up not getting Klee. So, is what it is. Just kind of there. I haven't really built. I got some cons on him. I tried to make him work. I gave him Mist Splitter. Whatever. It was fine. He's kind of dumb. I don't like playing him. Sing Show. Fine. Nothing really to write home about. That's a good piece. This was my first very high crit value piece. Oh, he does pretty well. Obviously C6. Why are you on Dendro? Oh, because I haven't done the Archon quest yet. Let me give you Mist Splitter. So when this becomes Pyro Traveler, I'll be needing ER, so I gotta rework it. But yeah, I was just slapping some stuff around to see what I could get. Probably the feather, or flower rather. See what I can get for like a 30 ER or something. Kachina's built. Geo DPS stuff. I need to get her a feather. Her talents are there. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like all the characters you've seen, they've got playable. They'll definitely pass theater talents for sure, but most of them can clear in the abyss as well. Down until we get to. I mean, Hazel kind of sucks, but. Building Amber, where is it? Yeah, here we go. So once we get to Lynette, everyone below here can't currently clear, but most of them are good for theater. So we're kind of over the built stuff, apart from maybe Layla, but Layla got retired when I got Zhongli, so she's just kind of hanging out. Sara is Raiden's leftovers. Beto is, she's fine. She gets her weapons stolen a lot. Lisa tried to make work. It's fine. Yao Yao is amazing. Build your Yao Yao if you haven't. Why is she not on Fav? Who took her Fav? Yoon Jin, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need, what are you doing, Yoon Jin? Give me that. Give me that. In fact, here. Yunjin, you can have the level 1 R3. Go. What can I say? I'm building Amber on 4 accounts right now. I'll steal a bow. I'll give her Skyward or Blenny's bow. Hi, Kavalat. Welcome in. Glad to see you today. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't have any animal characters for Farazan. But if I wish for Shenhe and I lose and I get Xiao, then Xiao will have his Jade Wing Spear, and then I plan on getting Cloud Retainer anyway, so that account will be set. Slowly but surely building Mavuika and Sitlali. Oh, yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just showing off a bit of my main account here. I had a request to show it off. I realized I'd never really shown it off. So I figured I'd take some time and we would do that. Little peek under the covers. I guess the lesson for any of you out there who are wondering, like, what's the deal? I don't have any problems with any content, and I don't have Nuvolette, I don't have Arlecchino, I don't have Mavuika, I don't have, I mean, I've got Raiden, but I can bench Raiden. I can bench Raiden. And the way you can do that, the best way you can do that is on your characters, the main talent, like for Furina, this one here, get it to level 8, 9, or 10. I can make any team of any combination with that. 8. Well, you know, he doesn't need any. She doesn't need it. She's a support, right? This one's really important. These could be level 8, right? Like leveling those up, that's what makes the difference, right? The talents are what makes the difference. Guaranteed upgrades. Artifacts are nice. You do need them, but they're also random. Talents are guaranteed. So put some effort into your talents, and you're going to be cooking. Why is that only level 8? Man, look at that. I'm clearing, and I've got the Mora and everything. All right. Well, hey, let's go ahead and roll. We did roll, and I don't think Mama Ice is here. They didn't reply, so we'll roll for the next one. And see where we get to. We do have an ad break coming up, so we'll roll. Send me your information, whoever's next, and we will get on the next account. Epsilon Fire, are you still active? I'll tell you what, let's go level up. Let's go level up Tainari's skill. Excellent. Epsilon, go ahead and message me. We'll do some character reviews, and then we'll get on your account. Oh, level 10. I didn't mean to do that. Reroll straight away. Okay, Rent. Can do. Can do. All right, Tainari C3, so it's worth it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Take the lesson, chat. Take the lesson. Level your talents. Look at all that damage increase. We just got like 9% more damage. Do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, click the button, Elim. And look at that. Look at that. Like another 5%. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, cool. Let me log out of my account. I will log into Epsilon's account. Before we go and get into Epsilon's account, Epsilon, are we doing theater or abyss? We'll do these reviews. We've got Devigors and Misfortuneus characters to review. So let's get logged in, and then we'll switch over to the reviews. Theater, yep. And we're on Europe. All right, chatbot. Thing I noticed is that it's not announcing in the chat when ads are coming. Do you guys see a notice when the ads are going to start? For those of you who see ads? Okay. All right, well, the ad break is over, so we'll get into the reviews and do the theater. Yeah, I don't know why it's not announcing. I tried to turn that on, but undo that. Put that back there. This over here. Cool. All right. Where's the window? There we go. Hu Tao, Devagor's Hu Tao. The funeral parlor director, the Wengshu funeral parlor director Hu Tao. Level 90 Hu Tao. Friendship level 10, C0 with R1 Staff of Homa, her signature, very nice. 10. 305 elemental mastery, perfect, love that. 63.7 crit rate on 255 on 4-piece martial say. Beautiful. So, really good EM. Effectively 100 to 255 crit damage on martial say. Playing with Furina, you're going to be vaporizing like crazy. You've got 28,000 HP, solid, 23 rolls of crit. I like it. I like it a lot. You're going to be doing big numbers. Big numbers. What are your vapes when you vaporize with Hu Tao with this? I would guess a charge attack is like 120? You need to get your Yelan to 175. Well, let me pop over there. What are your charge attacks though on your? Oh yeah, okay. All right, yeah. You look, two things. One, you can either just use Fav or swap on an ER Sans because it's your off piece. Just do that. You doing 90? Okay. Yeah, so for your Yelan, just put on Fav or put on Energy Recharge Sands. Either solution would be fine. And get it. Oh, no. Get rid of this hat. You don't need this hat. Use a crit rate or crit damage hat. In fact, use a crit damage hat. Use a crit damage... ER Sands crit damage hat. Or crit rate, even. What are you going to do? One or the other. You're losing a lot. The HP is not helping you that much. Yeah, but you get a lot from Aqua as well. So this hat would be, I guess... Look, Optimizer is going to tell you if you really want to min-max, use the Optimizer. I have yet to see a real life scenario where a halfway decent crit hat gets outdone by a stat hat. I haven't seen it. So if someone wants to show me where that's the case, I'm all for it. But right now your Yelan is unplayable. She doesn't have C1. She's 136 ER. You're losing damage from Emblem because you get the damage conversion from the Emblem stuff from the ER. What kills the hat is the ER requirements. What kills the hat is you have a lot of HP, more than you need for sure, especially if you're playing double Hydro as well. You're going to have a lot of HP. So either get C1 and then play with someone who has a ton of ER. But in either event, she's also not your main, your main DPS. It should be Hu Tao, who should be the star of the show in that team. And in that case, being able to burst with Yelan to maintain that would be awesome. And then having your Furina supporting. You've got Fav, which is nice. Fav's going to help your Yelan out a bit, but still might not be enough to get it back up. I still think for this build, I think the crit damage is a bit low, and I think what's hurting it is the HP. Because if you put on a crit damage hat with a little bit of crit rate, you could do you could be at 240 crit damage, same crit rate, same ER, and pretty close on the HP. Pretty close on the HP with the Aqua passive and the double Hydro. Like you'll be very surprised. So check that out. Give it a try. See if you've got anything floating around for artifacts. All right, Navia or Kale? Well, let's look at Navia first. Ooh, Verdict. I love it. It looks so cool. Level 90 Navia, friendship level 10, C0 with R2 Verdict, 9, 10, 10. Very well taken care of Navia. 75 to 194 with 114 ER. I don't know what her exact ER requirements are. I feel like it's like 120 because it feels really bad when you don't have her burst. But as long as it's enough, you're covered. If you're playing double Geo, it should be, but if she's in mono Geo, you just want to be able to make sure you can burst. I don't know if Verdict helps at all. Hello, Yusuf. Welcome in from YouTube. Glad to have you here. We're taking a look at Misfortune's Navia. You're on a 4-piece golden troop with 21 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, and 4 rolls of attack percent. Very solid. 34 crit value on the flower. No other really helping stats there. The feather is all right. It's got the attack percent, which is nice. We've got Verdict though, so I'd almost prefer that it went into, say, crit damage, or even another roll of crit rate. But it's fine. The attack sans is fine. It's giving us a little bit of ER, but the flat attack, we would love that value somewhere else. And the low roll crit damage is unfortunate. I can totally understand though. That's usually how my things roll out is, I had a piece with like 105 flat defense. It was awful. I crafted a sans for Navia, double crit, and it got like 105 flat defense. I was beside myself. Shiori is always okay. Yeah, decent Geo Goblet. I can respect that. It's got 25 crit damage with some ER, and then we are on crit rate with very nice crit damage substat there. Now, 4-piece golden troop is fine for off-field Navia. Her signature set when it comes into the strong box, definitely worth getting if you're ever going to build like damaging Cloud Retainer, or even if you wanted to like do the super optimum maximum Siegeween or what's her butt? Chivalrous. The Song of Days Past set is kind of handy, not really required for anyone, but Navia's set is in there, so yeah. Good luck with that, but very, very nice Navia nonetheless. And let's take a quick peek at Kale, because you don't hear that one very often. Skyward, okay. Now, C6, 9, 10, 10. You played this a lot. What's your energy like? 141 energy recharge. Seems like it would be enough. You're not having any energy problems with 141, right? Are you like on-fielding her primarily then? 2-piece Gilded. 2-piece Wanderer's Troop for the plus 80 EM from each. So we've got 160 EM there, which means we're getting roughly 40 from substats, so 42 there. Perfect. 23 rolls of crit and 7 rolls of ER. Nice. Main DPS. This looks solid. I'm going to be honest. I've never, ever played main DPS Kale. but your pieces look very, very nice. Solid flower. You've got a decent feather. Maybe you could get some upgrades in the future. Gilded's never bad to have some extra. With Kale, would she also want like an EM Sands like Tainari and Ganyu do for their teams that are using the Wanderer stuff? Like I know that she's an attack scaler, but are you doing like aggravate with her? Because I would imagine that having more EM would be helpful, which is why you chose the two-piece. I'm asking the question because I just genuinely don't know. I've never played Kale other than just please apply Dendro. Very nice goblet. Very nice goblet. 35 crit value with EM and attack solid, and a nice hat. Yeah, I would love that hat for one of my Tainaris, that's for sure. And Skyward Harp at level 90. Great choice. If you've got a Skyward Harp team, make sure you level it to 90. It's a great weapon. Great weapon. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna like screenshot that. I'm gonna need that for later because play around with my Kale. I have been slowly building my characters on all my different accounts to level 70, and then I'm going to go to level 80 on them. So to say, if you tell me you're sick of ley lines, believe me, I know. I'm playing 7 accounts where I'm trying to get everyone to level 70. If anyone doesn't want to do ley lines, it's this guy. All right. This is Epsilon's account. Epsilon's Fire. If I can spell it right. Copy paste will save me. Not even done with the lay. I checked and it was depressing because I wasn't even halfway there. I'm like, I have done probably 5,000 ley lines, but on all the accounts, it's like you've done 500 each. Cool. Cool story, bro. Oh, all right. We are set. Have you built your Pyro Traveler? Very nice. And we are on Europe. So you've got her. Okay. Yep. Okay. So we can goof around. Ooh. Oh. Epsilon, you don't happen to have a C6 Mavuika, do you? Oh, C6 Chiori, okay. Hold on, Chiori might be the winner. No? Okay. Wow, look at your friends list. I need to add more people to my friends list. That's the lesson I'm taking here. What does chat think? What do you think we should do? So we can basically win without inviting anyone. Would you rather invite a C6 Mavuika? Is that like R5 as well? R1? Or a C6 Chiori? R1, okay. All right, let's bet. We're gonna bake off these two. 171. So there's an attack sands, isn't that? Yes, it is. But we have Shelonin though. We have Shelonin in this roster, and it's only theater, so it's not gonna. It's really not gonna matter. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow. That is a piece for Mavuika. Your Mavuika doesn't have a real set? Uh-oh. All right. We're gonna take this person's Mavuika then. But let's look. Oh no, hold on. Equipment config. Let's look at your Mavuika while we're here. This is yours. Okay. You say you don't have a real set. What do you mean? Crit rate? EM? What do you mean you don't have a real set? My brother. Epsilon. Why have you lied to me? No one needs Kenichi anyway. You're on a 5-piece. Bro. Oh, I saw. Yeah, I looked. It was black. It looked similar. All right, hold on. Good damage. That's the most she got. All right, fixed him. What do you have for pyro goblets? $72 EM. Holy. Yeah. Okay. Look, you're done. Go fix Kenichi later. Let's go farm more. Now she's got a real build. All right. I'm sorry for messing up your builds, but she is really strong. But we're using the C6 one, so let's go have some fun. Oh yeah, out of the gate. Oh, Shenhe. Oh man, my heart's fluttering. She chose me. Yep.
More companions! Hooray!
All right, Yoi. 2 rerolls. No more. Nope. Definitely taking the rerolls. Yep. One at a time. Sure. Excellent. Which means we can do something like this. Sure.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh.
Cool it.
Blaze over.
1.16 million. Nice.
Time for a light show.
That's awesome. Gato, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a local legend in Natlan. If you haven't done it, this guy here. If you are able to defeat, the more of the guys you defeat in the Shadow Realm, give you a buff. So when you come out of the Shadow Realm and you do your setup versus the guy, you can very easily get 9,999,999,999. So if you want a big silly number to flex on your friends with the Purveyor Punishment achievement,
No touching.
go check that out.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
All hands.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know. You need to be quick because they in the Shadow Realm they do start draining your health pretty quickly. But if you just clear them, you can get up to 15. Once you get to 15, run for the exit, and then it'll put you back to the guy, and everything will be really empowered. I was doing 300,000 damage with a Nouvelette. So if you can do that with and he didn't even have Furina, like crazy. No companions. Let's just keep it going. Let our Navia shine. Level 1 Kachina doing 1.7 million. Holy. Yep. So it's in Natlan. So it's teleport to this waypoint here. So if you go to the boss here, this waypoint right here, and you go just drop off this hill. There's a little kind of village here. If you haven't unlocked it yet, there's 3 Seelie you have to get. There's like one that's here, one that's over here, and one that's in this little house. Once you get the 3 Seelie, this stone will break away and it will become an obsidian block that you can touch. That'll teleport you into the challenge.
A proper send-off from Christina Lickla.
Have you done any of those local legends before?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Furniture?
Oh, he didn't say it.
Coming at you.
Feel cheated.
Steady as stone. Has a good night.
You did the capybara. Okay. Yeah, similar thing. It's a similar mechanic. This particular one is where you... the guy will teleport you into the Shadow Realm, and there's some spirits that spawn. And so you defeat the spirits, and they give you a buff. So the more the spirits you defeat while you're in there, the more the buff you get, up to 15. However, the downside is you need a healer because you will rapidly lose health. Rent, take care. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. I'll be streaming again next week, so if it's on the weekend, we'll hope to see you then. But in the meantime, we'll see you on Discord. Have a great week. Sleep well. All right, mystery cache. Let's see if we can get 8. May reset. Choosing. One character will get vigor back. Let's do that. And we'll take that one. Companion, yes. Sit Lolly, nice.
I'm never late.
Pyro.
Anytime, any place.
Not enough. Okay. Yeah, Epsilon, it is the damage cap, the 9,999,000. You could probably do it with a lot of characters, like do the damage cap, but Mavuika just has a 1 button, right? So it's pretty quick to set up. The buff doesn't last very long, I think it's like 10 seconds. So by the time you get the setup out, that's why she works really well with it. Okay, I don't know. Sure, Charlotte? Yeah, we had a viewer earlier in the week asking about it who had a C6 Mavuika we played around with, and they were wondering how they could do it, and I realized after the stream that the video they had probably seen was of this particular encounter, which is, it's not the same as just doing the setup, because in a lot of showcases, you use a very specific monster, but when I saw that the no,
I must leave no stone unturned.
We're not gonna clear it if we don't do that. With this particular one, it's been making the rounds. I've seen a number of different people doing this 9 million trick, so I put 2 and 2 together and thought, yeah, I think that's what the guy saw, and so he was like, all right, I have a C6. How do I make this happen? So I hope that viewer stops by again. I can let them know. How are they doing it? So, because when you defeat the spirits in the Night Realm, you get a big buff. Mavuika has just a naturally high damage, so C0 R1 Mavuika with a build can hit for 1.52 million with Sitlali and Shalovan. Pretty brain dead, like no effort. So what you do is you go in, you get your stacks, you build it up, and then once you've built it up and you get exited from the Night Realm, you do your setup really quickly and just do one hit. One big hit. So it is very particular. And you can also, it's the overworld, so you can use food, right? Another thing that some people are doing, this particular one that I saw, they didn't do this because you could see the monster level. But you can also lower your world level or go into someone's world level who's low. In this case, it was level 100 or 105 or whatever the local legend is. Alright. right. This is just to defend the monolith, so we can use pretty weak characters here. I have no weak characters. Okay. Sure.
Solidify.
Ah! Take that.
Let's light it up. Breaking news. A clover send-up. From the Spinolith, this one's got your name on it.
This one's got your name on it. Sure thing, Darshla. We'll take a look at that just after this theater, alright?
Gather.
Everybody stand back. A clover send-up. From the Spinolith umbrella warfare.
Yeah, this is my town.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
This is order.
I said come at me, bro. We're not allowed to attack that monolith.
Attack! Breaking news.
Hey, hey!
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Get
Coming at ya.
out of my life. Is that not a crit? Sure, I'll get for 200,000.
Get out of here.
Order guide you. Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Watch out. And fire. Well,
We get the 6 with Venom's buff. Okay, there's 5. 103, huh?
This one's got your name on it.
Man, Verdict looks cool. Alright, yeah. You got lucky. Yeah, we'll take a few more characters.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Not enough flowers. Yuki. Let us go with, I guess, Road Traveler, Zhongli, Dia, Bennett? Sure. I love the theater.
Stabilize.
Look alive.
You can do goofy stuff.
Let's
Oh, are we gonna have a please be built? I didn't even look at Pyro Traveler. Is he built? Oh, we got C6 Bennett. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. We still have no damage.
Gather.
I'm going in.
His talent's not done? Surely he hits for more than that. Alright. Let's go check his build. Let's go check his build. Oh my. He was Dendro? Uh-oh, okay. Alright. I was hoping. I was hoping that he... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Fine.
This is order. Solidify.
Teamwork is
Oh,
dreamwork.
was C2 Hurricane, or did I just mistime that? Oh my. Oh my. Those hits.
Transfixed.
Get deleted. Yeah, that's C2. Nice.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Love that insta-cook. One of the nicer small changes they did is when you hit the secondary challenge, they just instantly end the
Overruled.
stage now instead of making you force end. Actually met all the requirements before, but ended up dying at the very end and it reset. I might want to burst. Are you C6? Okay. Okay, all right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Everything in. Everything in. We didn't get Shalonen though. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I guess this is what we're doing. What should you aim for? EM, EM, EM? For most people, EM, EM, EM?
Get to work.
On Scroll of Cinder City is 1,000 too much.
By ordinance
If
divine.
you get the, like, if you somehow, like, did you get the weapon if you had 1,000? But sac frags you can use, but it's the ER. Make sure you have enough ER. Like 180 is a good target. I couldn't even read the number. Was that? Was that 700,000, or was there an extra number at the end of that? Welcome. Oh no, it was too fast. You missed it. You missed the number. Oh, pesky ads. Is your C6 Epsilon your Arlecchino? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we'll
This show on the road.
I'll make her a little more impactful then. Okay. All right. We'll struggle bus the next stage so that we can use Arlecchino versus the. What are we gonna do? Let's do. Gosh. Don't let me down.
Observe! Break a leg!
Do not attempt to resist! You asked for it! Final warning!
Obey. Cryo incarnate.
Get them, Shenhe! Trust!
Observe!
Do I just not have any buffs? I didn't even look at what I was
You
building.
asked for it.
No!
Finale! And step!
Justice will prevail. Unleash. By ordinance divine. In your dreams.
The reward is on cooldown. That character review, yeah, it'll be available in 8 minutes.
And leap! Strike is one!
Alright, I'm gonna need these guys to group up.
Let's get it on.
Because I made some poor
Take your true
choices.
form. Cryo incarnate.
And step!
Drop your weapons.
You know what? It's not my fault. Shenhe looks too good not to use her.
Unleash.
And everyone else
That.
just happened to be there. Oh, Chagris. You better be able to heal me.
Look alive. Final warning. Manifest. Ha! Your
Uh-oh.
grand finale! Observe!
Drop your weapons.
Oh no.
You asked for it.
Yeah. Tank the damage.
Buckle up.
And leap!
Do your master's bidding. My time.
No! No!
Come.
Shenhe!
Final warning.
Heal!
You're dead meat.
I did it. Oh. Oh no! Mobile problems, Gato. Yes, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm fortunate in that I get to play on PC, so a little bit easier. But yeah, that Shadow Realm is that's the trick to it. That's the trick to it. You managed to hit it with a burst and got to 9 million. Nice, nice. Let us know if you're able to get to the cap. Just a little bit more. All right. Crit damage 90% or res. Well, we already got Shallonen, right? So. To help you with Sitlali, I can talk you through what it is you need to build here. In fact, we can probably show you right here on this one. But this is what you're looking for: EM, EM, and then EM. So, and then just as much ER as you can get. So ideally, you can get to 180. 180. If you can't get to 180, you can use an ER Sands, or you can use Sacrificial Fragments with a high refinement, or you can use Favonius Codex. Is crit necessary? No, she's not a damage dealer. She's not a damage dealer. Renato, how do you use the channel points? There's a couple of redemptions. I don't know if you're on PC or mobile, so I don't know where it is on mobile, but on PC, under the chat, there's a little button in the lower left, and it should have a little Ushi icon with the little, Itto's little pal, Ushi. So they're Ushi points, and if you click on that, it will have the option to use different redemptions. So for example, character review will be available in about 4 minutes. But you can do things like highlight my message, ask me to run an ad, which will run an ad for you. But what that does is it helps me out because it does give extra revenue. If you save up to 10,000, you can wish on stream, which just does a random chance for any random character in Genshin to appear on the screen, much like you're wishing in the game, but it's just for fun. The channel points are just for fun. But those are a couple of the ways that you can use the channel points. Let's use, I guess, Chi-Chi. Hey, Kale! Congrats on that, Kave. Is Thrilling Tales fine? Thrilling Tales is fine. I find Thrilling Tales more work than it's really needed, but if you are happy to make Sitlali the last person in your rotation, and you keep track of all that work you need to do, go for it. Oh my gosh. I'm not about that life. Yeah, the resistances. I'm not going to be embarrassed on a C6 Mavuika. Yes, so Thrilling Tales, a lot of people use Thrilling Tales as well. Just keep in mind, the most important thing is to cover off your ER requirements. No, nothing is a must. You can get by with 600. It's fine. Sitlali's main claim to fame is her resistance shrine. So, put it out of your mind if people are telling you you must do this, you must. No, you play the game how you want. Play the game how you want. At the end of the day, there's... Wow, that's really bad. There's many, many different ways to win. You will get the most power out of her if you have high EM, enough energy, and you're doing the right rotations. Because what she does is she's going to empower your other characters. Her shield depends on it, but a lot of people don't need the shield. If you're able to dodge, I'm bad at dodging. If you're able to dodge, the shield might as well have 0 EM, because if you dodge, you don't get hit. So no big deal. Well, let's try and Let's rewind. Yes, stop showing me that. Stop doing that. Give me a mystery cache. 2 mystery caches. You can see the... If you go to the talent page and then click on the skill, you'll see the scaling for the EM. It's a stronger shield if you want. Mavuika, Sitlali, Bennett, who should you use for Animo? If you have Shalonen, you should absolutely use Shalonen for that team. If you don't have Shalonen, you've got different options. Kazuha is always very popular. I find him a lot of work. Myself, because I'm lazy, I would actually just put Rosaria in so that you have more cryo. But it depends on who you want to play. If you're willing to do swirls for Mavuika, then use Kazuha. If you don't have Kazuha, then you could use Sucrose. If people are arguing over Sucrose and Kazuha, let me just stop you there. You're talking about you're going to drop a bomb onto a house, and people are arguing, did it vaporize the house instantly, or did it have a split second before the house got vaporized? Okay. Mavuika is going to just delete things. You've got Sitlali. She's going to do a great job. Bennett's going to be really powering her up. The main thing for you is going to get your fighting spirit back up and applying cryo for melts. So, frankly, for most people, from how I've seen other people play, I don't think an Animo option is actually all that great, because I don't believe that you're going to be able to apply and swirl and do all that stuff in the right order frequently enough. It'll make fine for showcases, but I don't think that most people will enjoy playing that for more than just doing a screenshot. Yeah, well, the solution there is just build your Mavuika with an EM sands like you should be. Like people who are doing 0 EM Mavuikas for attack and then put her 741 base attack thing on there with an attack sand with a bunch of attack rolls with Bennett on Noblesse. There's diminishing returns to these things. So you're talking about 0.0001%. Look, Sucrose would help that scenario, yes, because she'll give, a few hundred elemental mastery over to Mavuika. Do you need that if you've built 0? Yes. Yes, you do. But the better solution, in my opinion, just put an EM sands on her. Or if you don't have her weapon, use an EM weapon like the mailed flower. Trying to sacrifice and do work really hard with a bunch of different team comps, I don't know. I think that's not how that's not how I enjoy playing the game. I don't recommend playing the game that way. Let's say for level 10. I just find it's just a lot of work. Just a lot of work. Oh boy. I have made poor choices. Ayaka is my only character left. Oh boy, I made poor choices. That's not good. Okay. Geo. Let's try it. I don't have Ayaka. I only need to get the big guys, so as long as I can get through his shield, we're fine. Power Bubbles applications are not that great. That's good enough. Now, With the cryo.
Strike is one.
Yes. That's what I was hoping for. The theater buffs are good enough to get us through.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Final warning.
No!
Your grand finale.
Hit. Attack the guy I'm aiming at.
And step.
Many people say Scaramouche is very strong or better than Arlecchino. And then he makes what? Yeah. And I think with anything, if the premise is you're going to argue over who's better than who, like immediately we're on the wrong thing. Games are meant to be fun, right?
Your grand finale.
So that's my main approach, is just have fun with whoever you need. If you want to clear
Letting brave.
with well, that's kind of cool. If you want to clear with Kazuha, clear with Kazuha, right? Make a DPS Kazuha. I cleared with Dory. Oh boy. Oh, I'll tell you what. Actually, hold on. No, restart. Yeah, like, if you can clear with Dory and Xin Yan, I assure you, you don't need to argue about if Sucrose is better than Kazuha. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Life goes on.
Yeah, Dory's fine. Like, I don't know, like, I understand why people don't like the character, that's why you wouldn't. But to say she's bad, like, who cares? She's no Arlecchino, however, she can clear the abyss. So, like, what are we arguing about? Was it fun? Yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. That was the best part. Yeah, absolutely it was.
A pleasure to be working with you.
No! I need more flowers. Can I get a free... No. Okay. I'll beat the guy who you need Pyro for. With Ayaka. And I guess Fischl. Fischl will carry us.
Odds revealed by Sakura Swirl. Wings of Darkness. My apologies.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna have a second burst.
By royal decree, whirling snow.
Found a flaw in my plan.
My apologies. But the mountain's veins
Yeah, Dory's backstory is pretty sad, and you know, everyone's got their reasons for things in life, and
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
certainly puts things in perspective.
Bring it.
Be grateful for what you have in your life.
Kamisato Ayaka. Sumetsu.
Deep fried ice cream? What?
Take flight.
Yeah. There's a lot of really, like, very good teams that people just never use because there are better things. But, you know, play the game how you like, right? That's like, on my main account that I was just showing earlier, I don't have Nublet. I don't have Arlecchino, right? And like, I primarily play things like Beto and Yelan Sing Show, right? So the old Taser team. Like, I'm playing that even before. Hey, no worries. We're gonna have to go see what that achievement is. Some kind of melt achievement. Oh, we only got 7. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go see what that one was. But I'm a big proponent of just use whatever works, because there's no different. You know, to quote the old Dominic Toretto, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or by a mile. Winning is winning. Use an exploding to trigger the melt reaction. Yes. Oh, nice. Good one. We'll claim that for you. Did we get the other one? No, we didn't. Okay, cool. Epsilon, thank you for letting me play on your account. We'll go ahead and log out. Yeah, Candace is one I want to make work. I was really hoping that Candace Plunge would have been nice, but I don't have C6 Candace. So, like, when she loses her infusion after just a couple of seconds, doesn't feel very good. Hey, no worries. Glad to do it. Let's go ahead and pull another account. This will probably or possibly be the last one for the day. I'm not sure. And we'll do character reviews while we're getting that info here. So let me get that pulled up here. Rent said reroll, then went to bed. Sven went to bed. Aaron, are you here? Aaron 890. Haven't seen you chat in a little bit. We'll give you a moment to respond while we do that. Let's bring up the Nahida from Dark Snow Sakura. Nahida. Hello, Apple Pie. Good to see you. Welcome. Nahida, level 80 out of 80. Friendship, level 6. AR 56. So possibly fairly new. But by now, she's been off the banner long enough that I really suspect you could level that friendship XP up. So take her out on commissions, put her in your teapot, go farm some domains with her. She's great. Nahida is one of my besties. She's fantastic. I really like her as a character. You have Solar Pearl on her. I'm assuming that's because you want to do an on-field driver in Nahida. You want to do damage personally with Nahida. You can do that. If you do want to do it, gilded, 4-piece gilded dreams would be what you're going for. You got 2-piece. That's okay in a pinch for now. I'm assuming you have a different sands there. Maybe you don't have a Dendro one, or maybe you share with Tainari. But in any event, holy, look at that, 100 perfect. Oh, man. Love to see that. You know, pop a crit damage on him, get C1, good to go. As it is for her personal damage, this would be fine. I would just level the talents a little bit and go for 4-piece gilded. Apart from that, if you didn't know, Nahida's really good at being the Deepwood holder and being used off field. You also, I see a Baiju as well, so maybe you do that where he's the Deepwood holder. So maybe you do go for 4-piece gilded, but there are times where Nahida will be the only one on the team, so it would be worthwhile to maybe have something in your back pocket. Deepwood is one of those things where it's very good to make sure you've got some flexibility. So what I recommend is have some kind of EM combination on Deepwood. So EM, whether that's Sands and Hat or Goblet and Hat or Sands and Goblet, whatever it is, so that you could put Nahida on EM if you wanted to. Now you're AR 56, so that might be a longer term goal, but it's kind of a someday aspiration. You could also use something like Sacrificial Fragments for that off-field build as well if you wanted to do that. Apart from that, for on-fielding directly with her, swap to a Dendro Goblet, and I think you're cooking. You got 21 rolls of crit right here, but some of that's coming from that defense sand, so you're going to lose that a bit. You'd gain a lot personal damage by making sure that you pick up something that would help her damage, like an EM Goblet or a Dendro Goblet there. Level the weapon as well if you're going to use Solar Pearl. It's fine if you're on fielding for her. The crit damage helps out, and you're going to get the normal bonuses there, but level your normal talents as well. You love when characters make damage? Yeah. As far as team interactions as well, you've also got Kuki, who is a favorite of mine, and your Kuki's on Freedom's Horn. Great choice. I would level this to 80 or 90. It's a very good weapon. 80 is fine if you want to save on Mora. Kuki's very, 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 very good with Nahida. Level her to 90, and Nahida as well, level to 90. Because their reactions, the Dendro reactions, are what are called transformative reactions. And the way that their damage calculation works, they get a big bonus going from level 80 to 90. The spread or aggravate or quicken, whatever you want to call it, catalyze reaction that Nahida does, and Tainari works the same way with Electro Dendro, just those two. I don't know if it works the same as Hyper Bloom, but with Hyper Bloom, it's a 34% damage increase. I think it's very similar. For spread, might be a little bit less. But the point is, it makes a big difference in the level scaling of the person triggering the reaction. So it's generally worthwhile for some characters to level to 90. So Tainari being one, you've already done that. Nahida, level 90, and Kuki, level 90. Between these two, I would definitely level Kuki first, level 90. And yeah, I think it's an okay work in progress. I would just swap out the goblet there and level the talents and the weapon. Nice flower, nice feather. The defense goblet would be nice on like Noelle for a Furina team. Hat's all right, could be replaced, but yeah. Tainari, Nahida, Furina, Kuki. Okay, so you're already making Hyper Blooms in that team. You will get a lot of value out of giving Kuki like either the two-piece. For Kuki, she wants EM, 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 with an EM weapon, which you already have, and level 90. So give her as much elemental mastery as you can for Kuki, level 90, and you will see your Hyper Blooms that come out when Furina and Furina and a Dendro make a bloom. The Hyper Bloom will go between 29,000 and 34,000 depending on your combination. And Lovely Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. So yeah, if you like that team with Tainari, he's a great character. You're gonna love when you level Kuki up. You're gonna get a lot more damage out of it. Just kind of that'll just happen in the background. All right, Renato has a Nouvelette. And before we do the Nouvelette, we didn't get a response from Aaron, so let's re-roll. Floppa, my angel Floppa, are you here? Hey, Enlightenments. Welcome back. Yeah, it is a bit late. Yeah, I know. All of our Europeans are falling asleep. Yeah, the Mora struggle is tough. The Mora struggle is definitely tough. Make friends with those ley lines, that's what I say. All right, let's give Floppa just a moment. We'll do this review. Nouvelette level 90, Friendship level 10. You love to see it. Constellation 1, 10-10-10 with an R2 Prototype Amber. I love Prototype Amber on Nouvelette if you don't have a signature. It is a great weapon. I don't see Furina on Showcase, so Hydro Goblet is a good choice. And we will need some amount of Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, because we're not Refinement rank 5. If you have the ability to craft more of these to get this to Refinement 5, it is worth it, because it means you can take this as low as 0, so 100%. So these stats could go into crit, right? Which would help you out. Now, the other thing that I do for Nouvelette, and really anyone who's using this Mara Chaussee set, I like to get as close to 64% as I can. Pretty easy to do with a crit hat. If you use a crit hat, you're going to lose a bunch of crit damage. So you kind of want to rebalance stuff a little bit. This has quite a bit of crit, a good amount. No crit rate though, so our crit rate's pretty low. This has a good amount of crit damage, but no crit rate. So, but you're getting value out of the HP. Both of these, I think, are they're passable. They're fine. This piece, you're not getting a ton of value out of it. I understand why you're using it. Hydro goblets are hard. This is pretty valuable, so I understand why you're using this. The number one thing I think you could do at the moment, prototype amber R5, refinement 5, and then a crit rate hat with crit damage substat if you can manage it. Apart from that, you could also look at getting Furina. She'll be a guaranteed supercharge on the account. It's R4 now. Nice. Yeah. Apart from that, solid as is. You're going to do big enough numbers as it is. It's just even with the buff that you get, you're going to be not critting 1 in 4 attacks, 1 in 4 hits. So that's a lot of time where this isn't helping you at all. Yeah. As a measure of how good is it overall, how do you know when it's kind of done? There's 2 sort of baseline things. 20 rolls a crit total, so you're at 18. Or what I do is I look at the crit value for each piece. So this is 28. I say if 27 crit value is kind of the average I want to see across the entire build. So 27. Yep, tick. This is just under 27, so we can kind of count it because we get some HP there. Not the greatest, though. This is way under. This is only, what's that, 18, just under 18, 17.8. So 10 under, that's pretty harsh. This is barely under. This is like 1 under. So the way we calculate crit values, we double the crit rate and add the crit damage. And then this one is, it's on a hat, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, across the build, we don't really have that 27 mark, so we know that there's room to kind of improve. Hopefully that helps, though. Nuvolet, and then I'll go back and look at Dr. Doom's Flowerance at Lolly. We'll take a look. All right, Apple Pie's Nuvolet. Level 90 Nuvolet, friendship level 8, so he's probably somewhat new. Widsith. Okay, so I'm not a fan of Widsith. It does give a good amount of crit damage, but apart from that, unless you're doing vaporizes, which I'm going to guess you're probably not. It's very unusual to do Nuvolet vaporize. I would suggest that you consider using Prototype Amber. It gives HP, which is going to help your damage. It's going to raise your HP. It's going to provide healing to you, so you're going to trigger, like if you've got Furina, it's going to trigger your Marshal stuff. It also provides energy back. Yeah, Dr. Doom, that's fine. We'll get to that. So I would recommend, if you can, to give Nuvolet the Prototype Amber. When you give him the Prototype Amber, you're going to be at 44 to 190 or so. Which, with the balance of your pieces, as much as I'd love to see a crit rate helmet, you would be overcapped. So I think you're kind of stuck with where that is. Ideally, you could get something where we get a bit more value out of this piece, where we could have a couple of rolls of crit into here, so we get this to like 50 or 53. Or somehow get another Hydro Goblet. If you get Furina, know that HP Goblet is probably going to be preferred, especially since we're not getting a ton of value out of here. We only have a couple of crit rolls here, but we've got a bunch of EM and flat attack roll there. Your HP Sands, it has room to grow as well. We could pick up some crit damage there as well if you get lucky there. The flower is very, very nice, and the feather we're getting a little bit of value out of because we don't have Prototype Amber. I think you're going to struggle with ER as it's built. Prototype Amber is going to solve that for you. You're going to get Furina next rerun. Awesome. So Prototype Amber is going to solve your energy problem. So definitely I would recommend that. It's going to give you more damage from the HP. Your crit damage will go down a little bit, but that's okay. So what I would suggest is for guaranteed upgrades, upgrade your talent. Level 9, honestly, Nuvolet's so strong that you might as well level 10. I think he's one of the few where I'd say, hey, let's go ahead and level 10 it. Floppa, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You have been drawn, Floppa. If you want to get in, we can do yours, and it will probably be the last one of the day. But let's take a look. Do you still need help, Floppa? Yes. Okay. Go ahead and DM me on Discord, and we'll get logged in. Okay. And Dr. Doom, sit lolly. Do you need to change the flower or feather? You have EMER. 162 ER. So I don't know who you have in your team or how you're playing them, but if you are doing Mavuika, Sitlolly, and I don't know who else, but if you're not using a Favonius user, you might not be getting your burst back. Kazuha? Okay. Zyphos, okay. You'll probably have enough energy then. Zyphos are 5, yeah, you're fine. Okay. Okay, good news. You're probably fine. It's probably all fine. That's good. That's fine. Leave it. It's all good. You're good to go. More EM, all that's going to do for you effectively is some shield strength, and on the off chance that she's the one who actually triggers the melt, she'll get the big number instead of the other person. I think it's fine. What you would look for if you were going to upgrade is, do you have the ability to get any ER on these other pieces so that 180 is the target? If you're using Kaza, he's got Zyphos. He's going to give that energy refund. That's going to be awesome. So you should be covered. I think it's fine. Okay, Floppa. What do you need help with today, Floppa? We're on Europe. Welcome back, Ali. I hope the nap was very restful. Oh, yeah, I totally understand, Sakura. That's one of the reasons I don't like swapping things around, is because I always lose track of them. Apple Pie, hey, thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Hope to catch you again sometime. Take care. Take a look at Nouvelette's goblets. Yeah, we can do that. What else are we looking at, though? Are we doing Theater, Abyss, or what are we doing? Hard Theater. Okay. So Nouvelette, HP Goblet, and what else are we looking at? You have 2 Hydro and HP. Okay, so what is your Nouvelette team? Do you have Furina? You do not. You do not have Furina. Okay. The odds are very, very good. The Hydro Goblet's going to be what you need. So this is 28. On cryo. Hydro. Oh, yeah, this is going to be way better. Way better. So the cases where HP is going to be preferred, they're pretty close in substats. Right? And that the crit value between them isn't that big of a difference. But if you're not using Furina, you need the elemental damage bonus, the main stat here. Now, the way that Furina works is she effectively gives you a little bit more than a goblet of her buff. So if you were to take her buff plus the goblet, that's not quite as good as having her buff plus the HP, because of how it works out in the damage calculations. So in this case, without Furina, you want this one. If you get Furina, just probably swap to that one, but they're going to be pretty close. They're going to be pretty close. Like, they're not that crazy different. This one will be better with Furina probably by a few percent. And then this one wouldn't be far behind. We'll put that one on for now. Yeah, cool. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Hard theater. Now we're gonna have to get through that pesky Regisvine. Look at what your travel is as well. 17. I know. I had to check. Okay. Hey, Dark Snow Secure, rest up and feel better and get refreshed. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well. How much crit rate is the right amount? 64. 6-4. No, we want your... What's going on with your Bennett? HP on Skyward. Why does he not have a flower? What's going on? What time is it in New Zealand? It is 2:36 p.m. on Sunday. So it is 2:30 in the afternoon on Sunday. Sing Show's borrowing them. Oh. All right. What that tells me is Sing Show needs some emblem. But that's all good. That's all good. All right. What do we have for Pyro Traveler here? Are you usable? Festering. No. Do you have any pieces? Obsidian. You're about to. That is unfortunate. Well, I guess we're taking that one. Trust. Woohoo! 52 to 97, baby. Sure. All right. Auto select. Who can we invite? All right. We don't have Arlecchino, which means we can take someone's Arlecchino because everyone builds their Arlecchinos. Rent's Arlecchino. Oh, look at that. Job done. All right. We've got Rent's Arlecchino. It's 4:36 a.m. So, is that in the Middle East or is that still Eastern Europe? Like, where is that time zone? Sorry, forgive my ignorance on the geography. I'm just trying to place it on the on the time zones. The Middle East. Okay. Wow, that you're up so very early. Okay, all right. So that's I'll make a mental note of that for the time zone for Saudi Arabia. Oh, Dodoko Tales. I wish I could get this. I love the look of this book for Klee. I love the look of that book for Klee. Yeah. I figured it might be based on sort of when people join. But man, that is early when you when you say it out loud. When we have the daylight saving time shift as well, it gets a little crazy. Because I know the U.S. the U.S. shifts their time in March, and then Europe shifts a few weeks later, most of Europe anyway, and then New Zealand does in like April. So there's actually 2 time switches that will be coming up. Well, Devagor, the thing to do, just get more artifacts. Just get more artifacts. Level more weapons. Get more artifacts. Stop going for 50 crit value. Stop it. 27, 28 crit value average. You can clear everything. Not have to swap artifacts around all the time. Oh, okay, yeah, you get up and you do the you do prayers at three times a day or more. I know that I've heard that that's a very frequent thing throughout the day. 5 times a day, okay. Yeah, that's definitely dedication to your faith there. All right, Bennett, Kaya. Trying to save the characters we want. I didn't go and roll for any more, but we're only doing hard mode, so we'll see if we have enough to get through. The Regisvine has me worried though. The timer is so short.
Light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, get out of here! I don't think. Oh no. Trial to look good.
As a good knight should.
Alright, I'll have to look at who's on the roster and really plan it. Well, we can use. We'll have Arlecchino. We have Rents Arlecchino. We'll have Rents Arlecchino for the big guy and the Diluc. Oh, yeah. We can. Good call. Thank you. Sorry. It's stage 1. We got this. Oh no! He says as he gets rolled over. It doesn't matter. Completely get whacked. The artifacts would make things easier to swap around. I completely agree and I understand. I guess one thing that I try to keep in perspective is most people who play this game aren't like us, right? Like, we're here having a good time and doing the theater and doing their best and talking about different builds. It's kind of weird that we're on a live stream watching someone play a video game, right? Like, most people don't do that. There's 70 million people who play Genshin. And there's only like 10,000 people on Twitch watching, right? That's a really small number. Now, there will be a bigger number of people who obviously want things like artifact loadouts and stuff. But in the context of stuff, it's still going to be a pretty small number overall. Oh, please don't take all my flowers. Whew, dodged a bullet there.
This will be a productive partnership.
But yeah, I would love to see it. I understand if they, if they're looking at how do they keep sort of the average person, and just keeping in mind that the average person plays the game a lot differently than we do. On systems, on artifacts that no one uses, Devagor, I can tell you with 100% certainty, I have watched the recent additions to the artifact stuff be used by multiple people. Naturally, in the wild, I have watched them use it, and it actually helped them improve their characters. And that is how I know. When I saw that, I'm like, it makes total sense. It makes total sense why they put that in. Because there are people whose builds are so far off that those systems are helping them. And they're the ones who need help the most. They're the ones who need help the most. They get the most help out of that. Which, I mean, Yeah, as much as I'd love artifact loadouts, like, I would hope that they could do both. Yeah, they do kind of need the help. Okay, no more characters will join. When I select one, I'll get one more. No, I don't want either of those. 2 more rerolls, no more characters. Well, we'll have to take the 2 rerolls. Yeah, having a good time. That's what it's about, right? That's what it's about, Dr. Doom. That's why I'm glad that people are able to enjoy and just kind of hang out. Okay. What stages? Let's plan. So we got to do 2. We got to do the big guy there. We'll have Arlecchino here. All right, so I think 5 is going to be the struggle. 7 shouldn't be that bad. And we've got Hu Tao. All right, so I think I'm going to refresh and see if I can get a character. There we go. Yes. Give me like Linny or Hu Tao. Excellent.
Good eye.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, and even like even for stuff like the theater, like you kind of saw me use the fast equip and just put whatever on. Even at level 0, it does make a difference and it helps. And it kind of does an okay job. Like, it gets you through the theater. I've seen some like people who they go into theater and they don't like it because the theater's it's a lot of choices. Oh, what do? I've got all this stuff and I don't want to deal with all that. The good news is, hey, you can just throw in kind of whatever, and halfway decent result kind of comes out. And some of these people may never go into the Abyss or may never go into floor 12, for example, either. And they're okay with that. Like the floor 12 of the Abyss isn't really worth it. The theater, I think, is. Right? I think theater is easy enough. Not that it's easy, certainly for a lot of people. But it's easy. It's attainable is probably a better word than easy. It's attainable enough that I think with a pretty reasonable amount of effort, you can get a very high amount of rewards. Whereas the Abyss, especially floor 12, the Abyss floor 11 is fairly attainable for the reward level. Floor 12 is like, that's a lot of stress for the amount of primos you get from floor 12.
This is long overdue.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is building characters that you might have otherwise left on the bench because they're not the meta for the Abyss, right? Well, if Hoyle wants the game to be just have fun, not hit biggest number, at the end of the day, it's kind of their game direction on what they want to do. So if that's the model, if that's what they're going for, hey, more power to you. That's your option and your prerogative. You build 7 characters? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I've been working on all my different accounts, getting them up to... Boy, this is not ideal. I've been working on getting them up to level 70, basically just everyone. I should not have done that. Let's forget about this guy's iframe.
Everybody stand back! Here comes the finale.
Where's the Lenny?
And voila!
Not my star's C6 Lenny. That's okay though. He'll get the job done. What? What?
Teamwork is
What do you mean he's going underground? It's a theater.
Time to clean up.
A round of applause.
Come here, guy. Come here.
Step right up.
Leave it all to me.
Like that. Got him. I do not like bow charge attacks. They don't feel good. I tolerate Tainari because he only takes a very quick amount of time.
Everybody stand back.
And his his skill backstep is pretty nice.
Let's light it up.
Oh,
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
now disappear. Excellent. Lenny had his bow. Lenny had his bow. Your redemption arc? Alright, Ken, we'll take a look after theater, okay? Good to see ya. Alright, 1 mystery cache increase. Let's do that. Ooh, can we get another geo character? Zhongli. I think we're good on characters now.
What shall we do?
What shall we do? How are all the melts up? Oh, only 50 flowers. Okay. Alright. Alright. What shall we do? Sure. Mavuika, Sitlali, and Kaza. Yeah, how did it go?
Solidify!
Nice and spicy.
Hey, Devagor, take care. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. I really appreciate you being here today. She's the real deal. Yeah, she hits for a lot, right?
And voila.
Yeah, it's a lot, man. And Dr. Doom, you said you didn't have Shalonen, right? Are you planning on getting her?
Booba, get them.
You have Mavuika and Kaneshus? Nice.
Here comes
You
the finale.
you do plan on getting nice, yeah. She Shalonen makes Mavuika in my testing, my playing, feel
I will have
even like over the top. Like I don't think you need her by any means. I don't want to say you need her, but I would say that it feels pretty good to be able to use Mavuika's big 700k burst every time you go to use it.
Let's get this show on the
So
road.
that is a very good feeling. You need Shalonen, Furina, and Auron. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would say Auron, like, he's nice, but really not a need. If you like him, that's fine, but if you think that he's going to power up your account or change it, the thing about Auron I found is as much as I want him to be played more, every time I go to play him, I'm like, oh, my official's just a lot better. Yeah, and you're gonna get even bigger. Isn't it great?
A round of applause.
Yeah, as long as they don't start making the Abyss so hard that Dory can no longer clear, and you have to have Mavuika, I'm perfectly happy with it. Mavuika to be hitting those big numbers.
At the frying pan, it's the
I will have order.
Oh, for Night Soul for her. Yeah. Shalonen will, if you get Shalonen, definitely, she'll do it by herself. Shalonen will solve that problem by herself. So on my team that I have an account with Mavuika. I've got Mavuika and Shalonen Sitlali. It's more than enough. You do not need Auroron for that. So you just stick Bennett in there as well. Yeah, if you're going to play Mavuika Overload, then yeah, Auroron would be a good choice. You could still make it work with official though, honestly. You could. It's not that bad to have to normal attack every once in a while. In my opinion. It's just... I don't recommend pulling for 4 stars. It's a big risk. Big risk. Alright, let's... I don't know. Let's do... Sure. Sure!
A proper send-off! Nice and spicy!
As you wish.
I'm airborne for that.
Time to go! Proper send-off! From Messina with love! This one's got your name on
More
it!
crystallizes.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Yeah, that entire problem goes away with Shallonen. If you, she basically charges half of it by herself right away, and then use normal attack a couple of times, or if you have Sit Volley, away you go. And the other thing, don't underestimate like using it when it's like 75%. Did you just see your Hu Tao not crit? Close your eyes if you're proud of your Hu Tao, because I'm not the player to be showcasing Hu Tao to anyone. Okay? I like Hu Tao for her happy-go-lucky spirit, and not her gameplay, that's for sure. Restore 1 vigor. Consume all flowers? No. Blessings are cheaper. Yes, that is what we want. Blessings are cheaper. Geo, John Lee. How many? I got 3 stages left. I guess I didn't think that through. I don't have that many characters, do I? Oh yes, I do. I have plenty of characters. Therefore, Zhongli Ganyu. Pyro. Well, I guess we're doing Geo, Pyro. When normals happen, absolutely. She's not. That may or may not be the reason, Floppo, why I have not pulled for Nublet or Arlecchino on my main account. Or Mavuika. Alright, this is Rent's C2. Arlecchino.
Overruled. Look at you, Bootown. Pew pew.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Gather. Order guide you.
Get him!
I'm a rock.
Oh man, get wrecked. Alright, so all it takes to clear that guy for the flower is a C2 Arlecchino. Got it. Got it. And we'll use Zhongli, so let's get Kachina for the buff, since we took all the buffs. Ooh, and a mystery cache. Excellent. 90 flowers, or when you have 0. Hold it. Don't mind if I do. When you get that with a shield, you get better shield. No. More damage. Oh, hey, look. More damage. Let's do these guys. He always invites his C6R5. Yeah, exactly, right? Man, those, but that shield, even with C6R5, that stupid Electro Regifying shield is just tough. I don't like, it's not even so much that the shield is there, it's that the timer is so desperately short. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Alright, Hutao, fine. We're gonna make Clea and Eula this time.
Shudder. Freeze to the core.
Alright, Eula. I have no idea what you've got going on. But do something.
Rack and ruin.
That was something. Alright, redeem us, Hutao. Thank you.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Put that out there. Just for the cryo application. You heard me. Eula cryo application. Finish him, Clee. What C6 character have I enjoyed the most? So I don't have any C6 character of my own, but I have gotten a chance to play a number. I would say the one that I'm like, I want to get to, and I started working towards, but I lost on my 50-50, the C6 Yelan. Probably the smoothest and most enjoyable to play is Yelan C6 so far. I've played Eula, I've played Liddy, I've played Nuvolette, I've played Arlecchino, Chiori, Navia, Yelan obviously, Raiden, Klee. The one that I keep going back to for the most fun has absolutely always been Yelan. Yeah, and Furina as well. Furina, like, the thing with any of the C6s, even Yelan and stuff, right? It's like, I understand when people say, hey, I'd love more, like, harder stuff. And they've got, like, a C6 R5. It's like, that's not how this game works. It's just not. Yeah, so I'm a bit torn on that. But yeah, I've loved playing Yelan. It is fun occasionally to get to go and do it, and for me, it's more of a pie in the sky dream in the future kind of thing. Let's give Klee for the resonance, shall we?
Vengeance will be mine. Transfixed.
Do it.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Nice. Hi, Pride Alchemist. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yeah, it was really good. Really good stuff there, Pride. Yeah, the Arlecchino is just crazy. Crazy good. Crazy good. All right. Well, thank you so much, Floppa, for letting me play on your account. What we'll do here is... Oh, you know what? I didn't even put your name on. I'm sorry. I typed it in, didn't turn it on. Thanks for you for letting me play on your account. I will go ahead and log out of your account. We'll do this character review, and then we're going to wrap up stream. Oh, awesome. You'll have to share them there on the Discord. Arlecchino or Mavuika? Between the two, never trust the Fatui. They're bad people, all of them. Child is a bad person. Signora was a bad person. I'm convinced they're all bad. Don't trust the Fatui. They're a bad organization filled with bad people who want to do bad things. Now, prove me wrong. I might be proven wrong one day. But you gotta watch out for those Fatui. They've always got a secret agenda they're not telling you about. So, Mavuika, the Pyro Archon who saved her people. She saved the people of Natlan. 500 years she worked. Alright, let's take a look at Nuvolette. I was like, where is Nuvolette on the showcase? We need to actually change the UID. Alright, Kairuken, Nuvolette. Where is he at? There he is. Alright. Nuvolette, Friendship level 4 because he is fairly new with R1 tome, 955 talents, 59 to 64 with the weapon, 264 with the weapon. Awesome. 131 ER. Now, Furina's on the showcase, which means that if you have a HP goblet that is of relative comparable strength, in a lot of cases probably be better. However, you do get the bonuses from the tome, so Hydro Goblet is fine in this case. So I like it. This is fine, and you've got some HP. So this is solid, right? I like that. We've got 20 rolls of crit. We've got some ER, although we don't necessarily need it because we've got double Hydro probably with Furina. But this is very, very, very workable even when you need to snatch Furina away for the other team. I like it. I like it a lot. So you've got a nice flower with some ER there. The ER is probably overkill. So if you needed to eke out more crit damage or one more roll of crit rate, you could probably steal 2 if you got a better flower and got lucky, where you had like a maybe like a 12 or a 14 here, and just a 5% there, you'd probably be okay. The only way you're getting that is we get lucky, but this is a great item as it is. 27 crit damage here with HP, ER, again, solid. Could one roll of ER go here? Absolutely. Not a big deal. You're doing great. Totally passable, totally fine. Solid HP Sands, about 30 crit rate, crit value rather, 31, 32 crit value, solid. The HP Goblet I mentioned, very, very nice. Double crit, unfortunate low roll there, but that's okay. What can you do? And actually, no, hold on. 7.8 times 2, right? No, 2 max rolls. Because it must be like 7. How does that work out? 15.5. I don't know what the roll is. Anyway, whatever it is, it's a good piece. And your circlet, pretty solid. That one definitely has a low roll in it at 18.7 with some ER. We'd love to see some HP there, but it's very good. Very, very good. Very good, Nubilet. Lini and Tainori are your mains, but you adore the other characters. Yes, yes, yes. You might be shocked about which side he's on if you did the quest. Hey, I did Lini's quest, and I vaguely remember it, and I still don't believe at the end of it you can trust him. Okay. We'll take a look at Ken's Gaming here for Pride Alchemists as well. I think we've seen this recently though. C5, good luck on C6. Might be a good pickup on your Lantern Right. You're on Crimson. Mara Chaussee, Furina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett, Gaming. He's a 5-star. He is a monster. We used Gaming earlier in the theater with Sit Lolly Shalonen. We're hitting for 450k. It was awesome. It was awesome. So, yeah. I'm a big Gaming fan. So, very nice. But if you're going to do that, Cloud Retainer, target 35 crit rate. On Mara Chaussee, 35 crit rate, so EM Sands. So Serpent Spine you might need to swap off for like a Mailed Flower if you have it. The event weapon. Range Slasher can work. Wolf's Gravestone and an EM Sands. If you're using Mailed Flower, use an Attack Sands. But very, very, very good Gaming as well. Very good Crimson Gaming for sure. Yes, very good. All right. I do need to run, so no raid today. But I want to thank you all so much for hanging out, and I hope to catch you again next time. For those of you who are on PC, in the center pane there on Twitch, scroll down, you'll see the schedule. That has a countdown now to the next stream. If you're on mobile, I don't think it appears. So you have to click on the schedule button on mobile, and it will show up. But for me, it's 9 a.m. New Zealand is my next stream, next Saturday. For most people, it's Friday night at 10 p.m. Central Europe time. I think. Central, maybe UTC. 10 p.m. UTC. 11 p.m. Central Europe time, because it's plus 1 hour. Anyway, that's all to say. Check your local time zone there on the scheduled tab, please. But it'll be the regular time next weekend, next Saturday, Friday night, whatever it is for you regularly. And I hope to see you there. 10 p.m. Saturday for Pride. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. With that, I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye. Thank you all for hanging out. Pride Alchemist, Dr. Doom, Ali, Kairu Ken, great to have you here. My Angel Floppa. Let's see who else has been active recently. Devagor, I think, went to bed. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? Shout out if I haven't said goodbye to you, and we'll say goodbye. I think those are the ones who are active. But hey, take care, everyone. Renato, True Heart Husky, take care. We'll see you around.